Uh, got a person that's gonna be streaming. Ah, I must alert the guards, quickly! I was gonna be doing Hollow Knight. No, the stream is technically started, but you can't be heard. That's what they say. I will activate supposedly my gamer skills, and this is where the real challenge begins. Oh God, what's her thing? How does she always? Where does she do? Oh well. Oh yeah, no, I'm just, you know, obviously this is a limited access space, so part of it was just being here. I honestly clicked on that one, which is what I kind of hit first. Oh golly gee, where does she do the oh no. No, where does she tell people that she's going live? No, not the starting soon screen. Like, she'll normally, like, tag people in the server and everything. What does she do? Yes, please. I don't know. You've made new channels, so I don't know what goes where anymore. Yeah. Whoa. I must pull things up. Okay. You guys are not muted over here. Oh, and I don't have... I could, I need to check. Elsie, were you staying for long or no?
No, was dropping in to say hi.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Because I could go through the little process of adding your little foogie. When the night is hollow. And he has corn. Hello, Carissa.
Do you have corn?
That's what we're gonna find out.
Well, then I'm gonna check into the place of caves and I'll check in later on your corn progress.
Okay. Should I go through the process of adding your foogie?
That'd be a good idea, just in case.
Oh golly gee.
Hello, by the way.
It's a Where are you?
Check in later. I can just hop into the Twitch channel.
Yeah. Alright.
Then catch y'all later. Have a good
See ya. Thank you. No, seriously though, what is the thing that I had again? I want to capture someone's little foogie.
Oh, okay, so it's browser.
Oh, that's right.
Do you need a link to...
Browser. I hardly know her. What's up?
You need a link to react to?
Presumably for hers, no?
Yes.
Okay. Let me... How many windows?
I'm also not facing my mic, so...
I was about to say, you are quiet because, this is a thing where I've turned you down a few times.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. No, okay, no. The little gain thing on the bottom was really turned down. Is this any better?
Also, you only just sent the little Oogie React thing.
Well, yeah, because you have to log in with your Discord.
Oh. Oh, yeah. And you mean to tell me that this'll just, what, capture people?
Like Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Well, now she's not here.
I mean, you could edit it when she gets in.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's a good point. I'm just gonna leave that there then, for now.
Bluetooth.
Ah!
Ah!
It's just OBS.
Ah!
First, you will go into the participants folder. Then you will be turned off, hidden from the eye. Utterly left blind to the world. There we go. I can still turn Gabe up if Gabe needs to go up a bit more.
I can turn myself up. Do I need to turn myself up? Or
I don't know. Let me see what Kudisa. Or I could just check that myself if I really wanted to. Oh, excuse
1,
me.
2, 3, 4, 5. Cute.
No, it seems like you're at a pretty decent volume.
Okay. Okay. So like I said, I can. Ah! Fuck. I can turn myself.
Well, actually, no, you are a little quiet, actually. It's just because you're normally so loud. And you're such a powerful presence, a masterful aura.
Aww.
Okay. That's good, but I don't need to hear myself and you twice. That will confuse me. I'll only be left confused.
Well.
Okay, let me pull everything back up on my end. Here we are. You don't know. Well, if you don't know, I actually think you are pretty good. I don't know if, babe, you want to check yourself to make sure that you sound all
Yeah,
right.
give me 1 second.
You mean to tell me that you're not watching? Oh, hello.
What?
Hi,
Someone
Chris,
here?
hi.
Someone here? Hello, Chris.
Hello,
Hi,
sir.
fellow nerd.
You,
I
do you
am-
want the dumb and a guy?
Wonder if he hits himself in confusion. I probably hit myself in confusion often. Okay, all right. This is actually a perfect time to do this now.
Yeah, do you want me
Are you both streaming?
to send you
Yes, I am
the thing that
streaming.
I used for Chris on mine, or...
I was popping in and checking on you guys, sorry.
Oh, you're all good. Hang on. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
I'm not doing anything.
Not doing anything.
Okay. You will be set watching slightly from the corner. Above. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure that Noya is also like in the opposite corner though. Looking down.
Yes, I think so. CHRIS. Name change maybe soon to come, who knows?
Yeah, then it'll be a bit with everything going on.
Everything
You
is
mean to tell me
going
that
on.
You're not gonna change your name to the Fox's Den Pizzeria?
Calling me out like that?
I can't believe that you're located inside of a fox's den in the lair of the fox. That's where you'll find him.
Yeah, he
Calling
works
me
at
out
Freddy
like that.
Five Bears.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Welcome to
Yes,
Freddy
I'll be-
Five Bears Pizzeria, home for interactivity and imagination run wild. When you're here, your family. When you're
This will be purple guy.
no.
Audible gasp.
Audible gas.
Chris feasts on the souls of children in order to sustain his own life.
A devastating life force, a terrible power. I'm not
What I
gonna.
would think. Leaving my child behind.
Every child was left behind. What are you talking about?
How do I rename things? Oh, there it is. After.
Yeah, okay.
For the
Okay.
person, now I'm blind.
Okay.
This is a really neat new mouse.
No more people confusing me. No more sudden guests.
Okay, I can drag us all to.
No.
your little
You're all
private
good.
voice chat if you
Please, abandoned, forgotten, alone. You're not alone. You're never alone.
want.
You are always surrounded by people.
No, sorry
And
for
the voices in your head.
I thought you were in general chat, like a general. 'Cause
Oh.
that's what it said.
No,
Yeah,
to be
no,
honest
I
with
am-
you, I just kind of clicked.
I have the general chat
what if
so
I
that
cast
people
confusion?
can join so that we can drag him in. Or
But
drag
what
him
if,
in.
and hear me out on this, Carissa. What if, what if you are like an Abra and you just use teleport and you disappear?
Damn.
That is a thing she could do. She could get scared and teleport. Because you were essentially fighting a baby.
It's fighting a
At that
bit.
point.
One hydrogen bomb versus a coughing child. In the wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you not
Can you stream in Discord?
watch, you taught, we changed. Bare instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy of Hollowest, from Elegy of Silk Song, which has been
Silk Song!
permanently delayed. Yes, I
Can
can.
you stream in Discord?
Give
Thank
me
you.
just a moment. I am about to add a tag to my YouTube and my Twitch. Hashtag Zooted. I don't know what was happening.
Silk Song mention. Oh my god.
Silk Song mentioned. Opinion validated. I'm just a little guy.
You are just a little guy.
Shit, I guess I watched the video of the little part. Actually, well, I'm assuming that your possessions through which you watch the video would also go with you. Maybe that's just
Who knows?
I have food
May
I
ha-
never ate.
Eat your food!
I should probably heat some food up.
A little guy who can beat the crap out of bug people.
Indeed, we are. Correction, you are. So, babe, do you remember Have a Nice Death? Well, actually. See, I remember you playing a good chunk of that for a while.
You have the ability to dash, yet I don't.
Oh, dashing is a thing that you get a little bit later.
I must not be strong enough.
I'm also a
Breakable
chunk of the
walls,
way
there's not
through
a
the game, you
chance.
have to remember that.
I'm a genius. I'm built like a genius.
Money! I'm stronger by slaying bugs. But how come I'm not super strong in real life?
Is you just often release them. Can you wall jump, or is that another thing I need to?
That's a thing that that's another thing you get. That's
Oh.
called Mantis Claws.
Brother.
Yeah, you can't do jack right now.
The moment you said "good question," I just thought of like that little bit from Shrek. It was like, oh, Good question. Good. So this is what it's like when you have no movement options.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Little feet
Got it.
steps. He's such a cute little guy. You mean to tell me this cute little guy will kill everyone?
okay. I can't make that as quite as tight as I would like. Get that.
Always need money.
Can sometimes a breakable wall be up? Like I was
Yes.
trying to do? Okay.
You'll be able to tell if it's breakable because it'll have little cracks in it.
Then I'm
It's a
gonna
little bit difficult to see though
real
sometimes.
quickly. I'm gonna actually, because I know that I have my night light on just a little, actually, so I can see everything.
When you say
Little
a little bit,
footsteps, little pitter patter. I know that normally when I go to sleep, that like my thing is on like pretty high, but no, it's actually it was
It's
just on
actually
like
at a
like
decent
like a
level now.
25.
oh, okay. Because I keep mine at like 50.
Well, I'll only turn it on if like it's like later at night, for example.
Meh.
I don't mind everything being orange. I don't mind everything being orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Ooh,
No,
was
I'm
that-
not.
Was that proof to show me that I can get hurt by stalagmites or tights? I forget which one is ceiling.
Stalactites are so you can. Stalagmites are on the ground, so they have a G, and
Ah.
then stalactites are C for ceiling.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. It's because I'm zooted, chat.
What do you mean?
The
you're
higher
suited?
beings. I meant that I am zooted.
Oh, okay.
Your great strength marks you amongst. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, be focus soul and heal.
Mosquito. Parkour. So you will be able to come back here eventually. Once you get the ability to wall jump.
Okay. Well, it's not necessarily the idea of like, oh, like, hey, I'm assuming that those glow shiny, you tell me that I should jump right into them.
Yes, babe. Yeah, exactly. Jump right into the spikes.
No! I lost currency!
No!
Not currency in this economy.
Not currency.
Oh, right, you're here.
In every... You know what? I'm happy that you're here, Chris. Because
Say
evidently
it
not
like
everyone
that.
else is.
I didn't mean to say it like that.
Chat. Or
Damn,
anyone who's
it's
here
like
or not
everyone
here.
is here in Smash Brothers, but I wasn't invited. I didn't get
Everyone's
the
here.
invitation.
You are Waluigi.
I'm Waluigi, yes.
You do exist, Carissa.
You
Silently.
do exist.
In the shadows. Get
I've
those blue
moved.
things.
I've moved silently for too long. What's up?
Get the blue thing.
What blue? You mean the...
The big blue orb at the top.
Oh. Yeah.
Now, slash. Yeah. Ta-da!
So bad. I don't want to destroy lovely little flowers.
Oh, they'll respawn. Parkour. Money. I don't
Like
think you
there
can make
was.
that jump.
I'm assuming I'm meant to crystal dash over this.
I think you're just regular dash. Cause it's not that far.
I could see that.
I suppose you can, like, crystal dash.
When I
across
see
it.
any like opening like that, for example, and also
no, that's
sometimes
just a picture of the
Carissa,
wall.
the silence speaks volumes.
So there will be little cracks in it. Because, like, that's just the wall texture.
Well, like I've seen it be like stone before.
Yeah. Like, but like if it's like all like one solid wall, and then you have just like a clump of a stone, it's probably breakable.
Higher beings. That's me. Well, because like, say for example, like, oh, you're having a conversation with someone, and that person is like, well, why don't you just tell me how you really feel? You don't say anything. Your silence is sometimes louder than any words might be.
I'm gonna be right back. My food is done.
Okay, I'll be Coda.
You'll be
Oh.
Coda.
Yeah, you'll be food. I'll be Coda. You've never like, oh, like, it's ever in like a drama show, for example, where it's like, if there's anything that you're going to say to me, Chadwick, to save this marriage, now's the time. And then Chadwick doesn't say anything to save the marriage, and his silence says more than like any like words would, for example. That's what I mean when it's like, oh, it's like your silence speaks. Yeah, Chadwick. He is the youngest son of the Chaddington family. There is his father, Bradwick Chaddington, and then there is his grandfather, Thadwick Chaddington. So it is Grandpa Thad, it is Father Brad, and then it is son Chad. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. On this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal King. Hollowest. This is where we break through. Meanwhile, all of a sudden, just the opening, like, bars from All-Star by Smash Mouth start playing. Yeah, from this... Hang on. Yeah, bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollowest. What a loada! And then it's just, I take the piece of, like, paper that the fairy tale is written in for Hollowest here, and I just, like, presumably use it to wipe my butt. Oh. It's like, yeah, we're aware. That's how the opening goes. But it's funny because it's the little guy from Oh Night. It's not a big green guy, it's a little guy. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Hello, sir. Oh, there. Little guy wouldn't do something so icky. Maybe rip the book up, but not that low. Carissa, I don't know how to tell you this. They literally make a book about this. Everybody poops. The little bug is no different. I don't think he's a bug. I actually, is everyone in this kingdom technically like a bug? Or like some kind of insectoid? That's in the lore. It's in the lore. Open the wiki. Read the lore. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer.
Hello, Rose. Fuck. Hello. What's going on? Is he here? Is anybody here? Am I the only one here? Oh. Okay. Someone probably got his attention. He'll be back momentarily. Yes, Rose. It's your fault. Wake up. What do you mean it's not my fault? The accident was completely my fault. So, sometimes the people he lives with, will demand his attention. That might be what's happening here. But hey, you have me. Me, the person who's not playing and can really only tell you about how she made mayonnaise today because we ran out. Fucking bees kidnapped Coda. Yeah. She was kidnapped by bees.
Kidnapped in mayonnaise? In this economy?
Wait, what? Say kidnapped by mayonnaise? And yeah, I made mayonnaise in this economy.
Kidnapped and mayonnaise in this economy?
Listen, took 3 eggs and 3 cups of oil, but we ran out, okay? We ran out of mayonnaise and I was already knee-deep in a recipe. Mayonnaise is, in fact, an instrument. My mom got these seaweed snacks that she ended up not liking, so I made a sushi bake.
Sounds good.
We had frozen salmon from, like, I have no idea when, but it wasn't freezer burned, so it wasn't too long ago, probably. Maybe, potentially. Then we had frozen shrimp that also wasn't freezer burned, so it was still good. I have like a special rice blend.
I like you clarified that it wasn't freezer burnt.
I don't know how old this salmon is. Okay.
Okay, fair.
Oh, I might have to go and get more of my mom's little seaweed snacks. Salmon.
Right.
Are you gonna say in this economy? Cause yes, in this economy, because it was probably on sale. So we got it.
No, I was just gonna say I'm great.
No, I'm talking to Rose.
Sushi
My
sounds
parents.
good.
My parents get a lot of stuff on sale.
I mean, bargains are bargains.
And considering where I live, like, salmon is not a luxury where I live. But yeah, no, it was knee deep in the sushi bake recipe. And I reached for the mayonnaise jar, and some asshole in my family had put back an empty mayonnaise jar.
Damn.
So I took their eggs and I made mayonnaise.
That is being pretty resourceful.
Considering this is like the second time I've made mayonnaise in my entire life. Yeah.
I know how to make really good ranch.
Oh, I know you do. The only thing I was missing is sriracha. Because like I'm the only one in my family who eats sriracha.
You're the only one in your family who enjoys spices.
I am, though. I literally am. Like, any hot sauce that's in the fridge is mine. Like, the red pepper paste, the gochujang in the back of the fridge is mine. The dried chili peppers that I use for chili are mine.
Right.
Like, I went through an entire bottle of Frank's to make fucking buffalo chicken wings for myself. Fuck, I could like chug a bottle of Frank's. I love that shit. But like, I'm the only one in my family that likes hot stuff. Hop on the game, become the Hollow Knight that Coda could never be. Hey, listen, he's probably a lot better at this game than I am, like, just right off the bat. Just because he tends to be better at these games. Look. I'm good at puzzle games. Like, it's counting look good at puzzle games. I'm not good at these kinds of games. Like, I will eventually get it, sure. But, like, I know that it can be frustrating to watch me struggle through bosses until I figure it out. And then once I figure it out, it's a flawless victory, usually. Kind of. But until then, like, the 20 times that I try the boss, it's very frustrating, and I understand that. Nar. I like Nar. You Australian. Feels more authentic. Yeah, like, I get that. Like, damn, streamer who's just as bad as me. The game's amazing. Like, I'm good at certain games. Just not, like, the ones that have, like, relentless boss fights.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah. But, like, I do love these games. Like, I think that there's a certain charm to them, and I really like them. Even if they frustrate me to no end. Like I said at one point, I love Sekiro. I fucking love Sekiro. I fucking hate Sekiro. Because I can't get past Madame Butterfly, and I'm pretty sure everyone's dead because of me. What the hell is the Genshin Impact in the... That's Chris.
Hello.
It's Mr. Damadene guy from my stream.
Dameo.
Dame nano yo. Anata ga tsukide. Tsukite.
Can I just appreciate the fact that they have a director's cut of that game now with
Wait, do
additional
they?
content? Yeah. They
Holy fuck!
Yeah, because Azura got a director's cut.
I need to get that shit. Yeah, this isn't talking, was confused by code. He put them up there to be goofy.
Also has an English dub track, and I think Matt Mercer plays
Matt Mercer plays Majima.
Majima. Yep.
Damadene guy, what are your pronouns?
My pronouns?
Sorry, what are your pronouns?
He or they works.
Then why are you suspended in purgatory?
Why am I suspended to purgatories?
Because Coda decided to put him there. Listen, we do not question Coda's motives. We only accept.
Coda knows how to put me in a corner.
And that's more of y'all. There's more of y'all? Yeah. Chris has about 20 other brothers and sisters. But they're all inside his head.
The blood is rushing to my head. Blacking now, blacking now, blacking now.
Is it warm in the corner? Heard it's 90 degrees. Ayo. I just really challenge the status quo. I will question Coda's motives. You are a braver man than I am. Yeah, so I finished LA Noire last night. It was a trip. And now I get to hang out with my first love, Bukowski. And I love it. Because I don't have to deal with Roy Earl anymore. Until I have to, because I got 4 stars in like 2 of the advice missions. It was a fun game. And I'm achievement hunting. Coda's with a C. Ah, okay. Well, I'm assuming Rose didn't, so. But, yeah, loved LA Noire. Highly recommend it. Achievement hunting has been a bitch. Primarily because
What?
I don't like. I like all of the partners that you get. I feel really slimy working with one of them. That doesn't make me happy. Because I think he's funny, but he's a terrible fucking person. But them's the works. Them's the break, whatever the fuck the saying is. But yeah, I'll be here to entertain everyone until Coda gets back. Do we want to do riddles? I can do riddles. So you're dating the manifestation of North Dakota? Oh my god. Not North Dakota. Why North Dakota? Why not South Dakota? But yeah, do we want to do some riddles in the meantime? Or is there something y'all want to hear me talk about? Let's see, I need a good riddle. Tell me about the rabbits, Gabe. Listen, we don't want to talk. The rabbits are vicious, okay? They come into our yard and they eat all of our flowers. Like, and then they just stare at us with like their dark, beady eyes, and it's intimidating. Like,
Sorry about that.
you're okay.
I had my own dogs that I had to go take care of real quick.
Ah, okay. Rose was just asking me about the rabbits, and I'm telling him that they're terrifying.
The rabbits, the infinite rabbits.
They just have dark, beady eyes, and it's scary.
What do you mean, just rabbits in general?
I have no idea. He just says, tell me about the rabbits. I don't jack shit about rabbits. It's a Paniel thing. That's a Goxcun. I was also talking about how I finished LA Noire last night.
It's true, you did do that.
Yeah. And I got that one two-door car that I was having trouble with. I had to go back through a mission in arson.
Mission and arson?
Yeah.
Honey. Why is your mission
Yeah.
arson?
Because I want to watch the entire world burn, babe. Also, do you want me to send you a list of tags for YouTube? Because you can have up to 500 characters, so you can have a good chunk of tags on YouTube.
Not right now, that's not.
Okay.
Anyways, sorry about that. Just.
Pretty flames? The flames are pretty. Flames are very pretty. And they're especially pretty when they're green, or blue, or purple. Purple flames are a thing, right? Hey Google.
Yeah, if certain chemical compounds are burned, they'll produce a
Quetzal.
different color. Like, I'm pretty sure that copper, for example, burns.
Copper is red, right?
No,
Or
I'm pretty
red,
sure it's
yeah.
green.
Okay.
At least I think.
Purple fire. Chemicals.
Badass and beautiful.
Potassium is purple.
Hashtag rainbow. Hashtag dragon. Hashtag Quetzadilla.
Hashtag employed. Hashtag job. Hashtag LinkedIn.
Hashtag drama. I put that in the chat.
I guess if you burn a banana, you get purple flames.
Oh wait, why? Did we find out that purple flames were something else?
Potassium.
Oh,
Yeah.
potassium. My apologies.
Green.
Wait, no, I said copper was green.
You said copper was green, yeah.
Am I correct?
Green flame chemical. Copper, yeah. Copper and barium compounds.
Oh there, traveler.
Especially boric acid or its salts.
I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents all disappeared. If
A bisexual. They started bidding
Headed
us
down.
in a row.
that well, one by one, directly into the caverns below.
Bum bum bum.
Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. Long fell to ruin, but it still draws folks into the depths. into the darkness below. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of the memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
No,
After
dreams are
all-
pretty great. I'm gonna go get more seaweed.
After all, for example, young traveler. No! I shouldn't have rested! Chat, it took away my temporary health! You heat a bisexual a little bit, and they start emitting a soothing aroma. I don't know why I read aura. Yes, they emit a soothing aura. You know, when you slightly burn an individual. Oh, damn. I know. What an awful thing to have happen to me. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Isadella and Cornifer. Cornifer! Stone door with a simple lock. Horn!
I have obtained more seaweed.
Alright then. Into the depths and the darkness below.
Down the well.
Just like Legend of Zelda.
Down the well, yeah, just like Legend of Zelda. Hey babe, did you know you could hold focus with by holding B?
That I can. You are right. When you are right, gang. And you are so right for this.
Hashtag right gang.
Lord!
I would recommend going in there.
Okay. Hello?
Cool!
Hello there! How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. Whenever I think about them, they make me excited.
Is it really uncharted if Cornifer charts them?
Corn! The ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries. One of the most intriguing of them is standing right in front of us, right before you. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. And you so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us.
Quirrell is the GOAT! They're uncharted until Cornifer charts them.
Corn.
Fair enough. Corn!
How long could I resist? I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The rumbling. I mean, they are uncharted and wonderful. So. Then Quirrell has to leave. Since he's only permitted in uncharted places.
He's no longer interested.
No, he's only permitted in uncharted places since the incident.
As soon as they find him, they have to do something about it. They have to tell someone, and then he has to go away again. It's like this never-ending game of hide and seek. You don't get anything from smashing the background. It's just fun.
Yeah, I do. Property damage.
Satisfaction.
Knowing that someone somewhere is gonna have to pay for all this damage. It's rather delightful, I'd say.
Gray from the Discord told me that, at least with the signs, there is a bug that fixes them. Ow.
Oh no. No, my money!
No!
Rat bastard.
Rat bastard.
Don't go destroying yourself. I didn't get the chance to get your money.
How am I supposed to steal your lunch money if you kill yourself before I can get it?
Don't say that. Relax. Oh!
They jump, and I don't like them.
They're manageable.
Be lurking? Okay, Rose.
Excellent. Hold on. Funny, Hitboxes are a little unusual.
Hey, you get used to it. Caterpillar! I think as of right now, you can either pogo over there, or you can wait until you get, like, the Mantis Claw and the dash. I think you might have to wait till the dash, though. I don't know. Yeah, you might have to wait.
Let's say, how would I
Eh.
clear that? That's a distance too grand. No. It was a carriage for a small babe.
And you destroyed it. How does that make you feel?
I feel empty inside.
Are you hoping that destroying things will make you feel something?
No.
Also, Rose says he was gonna question you as to why you put Chris in the corner.
Why did I put Noe in the corner?
Why did you put them in the corner? No.
Why do I put anyone anywhere? Pilgrim's Way, travelers of Hollowest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed.
It's the way to Green Path. And you don't have the stuff to get past that yet.
This guy, I assume you mean?
Yep. You need to get the Vengeful Spirit, the fucking Kamehameha thing.
Ending his attacks by hurting them. Gotcha. Very good. Ooh, easy there.
I will say, it is entirely safe to just drop down. Kill everyone in the room. Collect their lunch money.
Well, because I feel like I'm like throwing myself a little like too hard into the attacks. Where it's like I'm like running into them after the damage is done.
Fair enough. I would recommend going down though. Oh, that's where you go to go when you save the caterpillars. The old caterpillar in the middle will give you money and mask shards and stuff. He misses his children.
Well, I mean, of course he misses his children. They're so far away, it's hard to aim for them.
I notice that sometimes the controls are a little bit like laggy.
No.
So
Just not being as cautious as I can.
at least on my end, it might just be my controller.
Maybe.
Cornifer!
Hello, sir.
Hello, map man.
Hello there. I'm down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Oh, don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade. I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Sure. Oh, no harm, no foul.
It's always good to buy from Cornifer.
A detailed map of Hollowest in the map pane.
We support our local businesses.
Oh. Is he local if he's always traveling?
I mean, he and his wife run a little shop in Dirtmouth, so, yeah.
This.
Map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you very far. I'm not ahead for directions. I should just purchasing a compass from my wife, Uzelda. Usilda. Is letter. What letter? What letter is she, Cornifer? The famous letter 3.
Famous letter 3. Yeah, you know, you start from A, you go to Z, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No. You go 2, 4, 6, 8, 0. There's just
1,
no
3,
opening
5,
our
7,
new
9.
map shop in Dirtmouth. Selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. Pop back here to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me.
I wonder why. Well, at least we know that she loves her husband.
Well, at least we know that I love her husband.
We do love her husband. Yeah, if you hold down right bumper, you can walk in the map.
I read the instructions. Oh! Hello! Howdy, Mason.
Wait, where the fuck is Mason?
It just said that they subscribed.
Oh, hello, Mason.
Followed her. They did, any number of
they're on
wonderful
Twitch, okay.
acts. Hello.
How are you, Mason?
Okay, I can see where the
I'm
issue
going to
might be
point
here.
out that, you might be able to tell me exactly what to do in this game, but don't expect the same from him.
What do you mean?
I kind of just go wherever people tell me to go in this game. Ooh. More money.
Yes, hello, Mason.
How are you?
Thou art thou. Alright, when did I get hit by?
They throw things at you.
Ah. They also give me money.
We
Which
love
makes-
money.
It does make throwing things at me okay as long as you give me money. I'm willing to... Hello, Spike. From now on, I'm gonna name you Spike Spiegel.
Spiegel?
Yeah.
Like
It's
the famous
alliteration.
character from Cowboy Bebop?
That's right. Very same. Well, I'm assuming he doesn't exist in this universe.
Probably not.
Unless there's a wonderful anime lore in a... That feels like a trap.
It's not.
Why the rocks in front are shaped like teeth?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just want you to know that I saw that shape. Right, where we've been like, ho ho, greedy
Paranoia.
adventurer. Greedy adventurer. Well,
Why does that look like a trap? It's paranoia. Yeah.
I know that, like, I'm familiar with having played, like, the Dark Souls games before. So it's like, hey, it's just a simple open path. It's just two walls that you can't quite see around the corner there. And they'll have, like, some guy that will, like, run and have, like, a grab attack. And usually it's some, like, low-tier enemy, but they have, like, one, like, good thing going for them, which is, like, a powerful grab or something like that.
You know, because in Dark Souls, you're not the only one that's special.
No, that's not true. You were
Also-
uniquely special in Dark Souls.
In what
sir.
regard? In what regard?
Well, always remember, it's realistic that if you swung a giant sword in a narrow hallway, that it would bounce off the walls. Except if your opponents do that, it's okay because they're meant to teach you that you should be careful and better at games. Also, my name
Yeah,
is
'cause nothing
Miyazaki
is-
and I hate you.
Nothing is ever wrong in a Dark Souls game. They are the perfect games.
No. Dark Souls are actually, like, pretty well designed. It's just, like, their mechanics are sort of, like, have, like, a sense where it's, like, a risk-reward kind of thing. And, like, Devil May Cry, you play as a fast character, so, like, you're incentivized to mess around a little bit.
Reckless.
With your,
Fetch. Dark Souls is in fact not a hack and slash.
Dark Souls is an intense narrative love drama.
Wait, Dark Souls is and not Elden Ring?
Yeah.
How is Dark Souls a love drama?
It is the love drama of, often my, undead. If we're specifically talking about, like, the first Dark Souls, for example. Although I guess he does appear canonic to all of them. Would be my undead's love for the Dark Sun Gwendolyn.
I mean, like, sure.
What?
That's the big lady, right?
No, that's Guinevere.
Oh, okay. Is he the one that comes at you in the big ass hallway?
Yes. The never-ending cycle. Anything else immediately down here?
Up your crap. No.
Not this way.
That,
right
I mean, there probably, yeah, there is stuff that's over here.
I'm sorry.
You could also take on the false knight, too.
Hey,
It's okay. Just keep going. It's fine.
Notice a problem.
Oh, you just want money.
I see the way over there. Yeah. The nice little way to be able to show you, like, hey, there's stuff. You can use this as a traveling mechanic to an extent. You use it to just kind of bop your way to the top.
Bop, 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 bop to the top.
Thank you for recognizing the...
I may
Oh,
not have seen
gentlemen.
High School Musical.
Gentlemen, your father's gone. You're just going to have to deal with it.
I might not have seen High School Musical, but I know that song.
Oh, brother.
They're
Hello.
so happy.
Oh, it's like a mouth.
Turn your
I
back.
thought it was some...
Turn your back and leave. Hop away.
No. Why?
Hop
You
away.
didn't make me... You made me do that for something I could have looked up on YouTube? Bye. See you later, little guy.
Remember, I once drunkenly cried over the fact that I upset a caterpillar in this game.
You drunkenly cried?
Yeah.
You were playing this game
I
while
had, like-
intoxicated?
I had had like 10 beers, or the equivalent of 10 beers. Over the course of like an hour. It wasn't like super drunk, but like it was
only
enough.
super de-duper drunk.
I mean, like, it's not like I was like blackout
brother.
drunk or anything. But like it was enough to make me a
I've
bit
already
more
been
emotional.
This is
If you got a dirt mouth, I think you can get the compass. So
what do I need a compass for?
you can see yourself on the map.
I know where I am on the map. I'm right here.
I know. I'm so glad Discord's are picking up my grunting.
You could just... You know that you're taking a bite of something delicious and
I mean, it's
nutritious.
just seaweed, but
See,
yeah. I like seaweed.
I don't see any weeds. Hey, weed. This is now the third time you've doubted me and my abilities. I'm gonna blast you up against the wall. That was, yeah. Let me get something besides for just for going out of my way to continually murder these poor boys.
It's okay, they like it.
Well, that's the way. They like it. gentlemen. Brother. Rookie way to take damage.
I mean, to be fair, you did just open this game maybe an hour ago.
Excuse. I'm too much of a veteran gamer to get fooled by such simple tactics as these.
Okay. That's where you are.
Oh, hello, sir. Ah! Oh, hello there. Okay. All right there, young man. Spend all my money.
You can get it. It's okay. Is this? What? Is it? Hello, Cornifer. Further up and then over?
Part of the problem is that that guy has the... Is there a bencher close to here?
No. They don't remember anyways. I don't think so. I think there's only like 2 benches per area.
Oh, there.
Good day.
Easy, relax. Gentlemen, you mustn't be so eager to fight me. It shows. I don't want to say anything about your character, but it makes you seem a little desperate.
I mean, what if they are a little desperate?
Oh,
That's nothing. Yeah,
went.
that's the crystal caves. He went up. Not like you're really gonna be able to do much there, anyways, right now.
Ah. Thank you
Poke
for
him.
giving me back my money.
Poke him. Nope.
Don't need to fight you. Just need to beat you. Get out of there. Oh, I did save it.
Ooh.
Oh, this is just a run back.
Yeah.
A petty run back on a small man.
You gonna go at him again?
I figured I could have at
Oh,
least
okay.
probably hit him enough to fill up some more meter, but there are easier enemies I can feed that off.
He'll respawn if you go to a bench.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, brother. Why you take so much risk? Oh, boy. Easy on. Simple as. Good job.
Now we're back here! Is Quirrell still here? Is the goat? The goat is still here.
Bamato
This from the old nail alone just won't be. It's no problem. Only one has to look. Many have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. Sure, they wouldn't mind. We're a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with. what an awfully convenient worldview. Lets you get away with a lot of awful things.
He's the goat. We don't question the goat.
Back here, Grims.
Unless, so you could take on the False Knight, or you can try to fight the Grandmother.
Sure.
Welcome back, Chris.
Well,
Always willing to put my life
So
on the
open
line.
the map. So the
Yeah,
False Knight is the symbol in the middle, and the Grandmother, I believe, is down a room in to the left or to the right.
Down the hole and to the left.
I don't remember entirely.
I don't remember entirely where the mother of all Gruzzes is. Got to be careful. Best not to stick it in the Gruzzussy.
Jesus Christ, babe. No.
I don't even know what the mother of Gruz is, so.
That's a boss. The three first bosses, at least from what people have told me, are False Knight, Grandmother, and Hornet. Hornet's in Green Path, though, and you can't really get there just yet, so.
Can't really get here either, it seems.
Yeah, no.
Not from this way.
You gotta go around, you gotta hit that lever.
Oh, brother.
if I thought I could survive one at some point then.
Here?
I don't think so.
Who made some fight Hornet for this? I don't know.
Chris, I cannot understand you.
You are a little quiet, but that's okay.
Yeah, if you go the other way, you can't get there yet. Because you need the ground pound.
You gotta keep the ground.
What?
And bound.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course.
Weapon banned.
The ban hammer has
From
been.
this and all other things. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, bury my mother, pale and light. bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Yeah.
I've been married long time ago. Ow.
So, what are you down here for? Came to get wealthy. Get wealthy. You came here to get Cromer. You're not gonna find any here. Just look around you. These mines are still bursting. Look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. So what's the bastard thing to do? Is just to try to kill her, right?
You can't.
I'll help.
You can join her though.
I was trying to.
I want to go rich too. Let's go. But you see how there are cracks in the ground there? In some of the rocks? Because that's essentially where you gotta look for when the walls are cracked.
Oh, you mean like...
Yeah, like those. You cannot break that though. You do not have the proper moves.
What do you move?
Show me your move.
Show your moves. After which Captain Falcon says, "Nice cock." He's referring to your pet rooster. He thinks it's really healthy. He's
Just a really nice rooster.
Yeah. It's enough to make a grown racer.
There are some badges or some, I don't know, pins, badges, whatever the fuck you want to call them, that you can get. If you go back to Dartmouth.
And where is this dirt now?
That's where you started. So up.
I was about to say, I was like, let's assume I know where that is.
Basically just up. As far as you can go and then right. Or left. I think at this point. Yeah, left.
You tell me that this is just one big overworld?
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, just keep left one more room and then there will be a chain that you can climb up.
Descend.
And then, the shop with the Zelda. Bapanada.
My map, Abby. It was really my husband you should be dealing with. What a surprise, he said down below. I'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up there. I'm not much interest in retail myself. What's your preferred profession, ma'am? Because
Maybe she wants to go down there with him.
I don't want to comment on this, but she seems curvy for whatever kind of thing she is.
Do not mention the fact that she is packing an entire fucking bakery back there.
That is what I was referring to. Or seemingly.
Cornifer lucked out.
No, I'm sure that Cornifer's a good one.
Oh no, most definitely. I
Let's
love
see.
Cornifer.
It's here for me to sell.
The quill is always nice because you can finish. You can mark down what isn't finished on the map. So I highly recommend that.
Powerful is charm. Resting at a bench.
Bapanada.
And then everyone at some point told me to get the bench pins and the vendor pins. So whenever you can afford those, probably get those as well.
Gamer.
Are you
There's
gaming
eventually
right-
the other way if you want to equip it.
You gaming right now? Chat.
I'm gaming. I'm so gaming.
Gotcha.
Some of the badges are more notches than others. And I think someone said you can get up to like 11 or 12 notches.
Fair enough. Away we go.
Who do you want to fight first, babe?
Really anyone, I suppose.
Because Grasmonder and the False Knight are on the other side of the map.
What's over here?
We can get money.
Ah,
Look, he's so happy that you saved his kids.
aw, thanks guys. Bye.
They're so cute.
Bye. Just little guys. But what don't you understand? They're just little guys.
Just little guys. I gotta take care of Stealth. You'll be right back.
They were just men.
Now that they're men, they can do anything. Now that they're men.
The things are on their way.
No, now that they're men. Now that they're men. Now that they're men.
Men.
Also, another way you could take that. That's true. Meow. Brother. Go. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. All right. Let's see where- There. Taken. Oh, you survived, man. Hey, enjoy life on that island now. It's all you. I hope it is everything you wanted out of life. You know, says that jumping bug, I've always wanted a place to call my own. You know, my kind of getaway from troubles and the toils of modern life. This is my own little getaway, my safe haven. This is my beautiful boat that I have that I was able to afford with my mid-sized salary as a regional manager. Little schmuckers. Oh, hello. Hey, did you know that you were there? I didn't evidently know that you were. I see. I saw the way. I do not see it anymore. I'm evidently not thinking very hard about where I'm jumping. But just do that. That also works. Land on the middle platform who? Not I. Nah. I'd avoid taking any platforms. I don't want a platform in my platform. It would just be too easy. Can't quite wall jump, so I can't get over there. That's a problem. Huh?
Dustin, I think there we go.
Consult the map.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
It's the map.
Earlier.
We're taking a look for something. Cannot be found. This away. Reading maps? Nah. I would refuse to read a map.
Reading in this economy?
Who has the time? Not I.
This just makes me want to play some Metroid, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. Mr. Squidward, you're spending all me money.
I'm a bowl, Mr. Squidward.
Actually, sir, that's SpongeBob who's spending all your money. Because we're not talking about this or this.
We're
Talking
talking about this.
Yes. Hello. Oh, hey there, Mr.
I still
Bug.
think my favorite part of that whole scene is Mrs. Puff pulling out the dictionary and goes, "Oh my."
Oh my.
Oh no.
What a canon relationship, or like a canon dynamic. That he just wants to care for her so much he's willing to spend so much money. Oh, here's the get out. There. There was a thought.
That might alarm you.
I didn't necessarily, like... Sorry, sir. Okay. I'm getting blasted. Oh my god. I feel like they just made me free use. Hey, that was all to just get back over to this side. I think I'm going insane. Find anything to maybe whack on or whale? Give me a little bit of health back, or favor, rich favor.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Or a favor, rich favor.
Poor favor, rich favor.
Yeah. Would you
Poor
do me
favor
this
what?
favor? Poor favor.
Sure.
No, it's only a wealthy favor that I have available for you.
Fucking anime girl laughs like.
That's right. Wealthy favors. Hey, bud.
Secret favors.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, you only like the ground.
You got the whack.
Get back.
Oh. Thanks for the help, good sir. What about the poor favor? That's why I said poor favor, rich favor. If you
Where's
can
the middle
afford,
class favor?
it's slowly being erased.
You're right, damn. What a shame, what a shame.
I can't imagine what it would be like. Just to be part of the middle favor class and just to be absolutely obliterated.
My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old.
Where are you?
My house is in the northeast section of Moria.
Welcome to the false night, babe.
I was about to say, this feels like a boss fight. It has all the makings of a boss fight. A large open room.
It's a save point, trust us.
Trust, bro.
Yeah. Trust. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. No, this area is definitely the boss fight. What's up?
I gotta play this again at some point.
I was able to cut down some of the grass.
I mean, I have plenty of time to finish this game before Silksong comes out.
You don't have enough
You might have
time.
forever to finish the game.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hi. No! I'm sorry!
Are you sorry?
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, babe! Fuck him up!
Oh!
Fuck him up! You can hit those aspen things. I'm pretty sure.
Well, you jump a lot further now.
Let me orange face too.
Hi, that was a poor mistake.
You're pretty good though.
No.
You did good for first try.
Quite a ways back, I have to make it down. Not ideal.
Yep.
See what I mean when I say he's better at me than this stuff? With this stuff?
No.
Better
Not
than me
better.
with at this. Babe, you always could have done better.
I know. That was sloppy on my part.
You're doing good. You got this. You can just go back and kick his hind.
That's fine.
Yeah?
Some meters. Yeah, I guess I decided to do something stupid like that.
I will never understand why people say nectarines taste such like peaches. They don't. Yes, people fucking say that, and I'm shocked that
No
they
one,
actually
no
say
one
that.
says that.
I literally got into an argument in Pan's server about it.
About what?
About why nectarines don't taste like fucking peaches.
Because they're different fruits.
They're part of the same family, it's like.
Well, nectarine and a peach are different feeling. Peaches, 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 peaches.
I love you. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
Mistake.
Coda's peaches in this context. Yes, yes, he is. But I love him.
Peaches and cream.
Peaches and cream is one of my favorite flavors. Have you gotten the stack yet?
No.
There's a bench there, so.
Oh, then it would be even. I have even more incentive to go here.
I don't know if you can afford the toll yet. Or like right now, but. Yeah. You got the bench at least.
That was more so just having a place that was. Give me meter, or give me death.
I mean, you can't fill up the meter, so.
Give me meter. Or give me death.
Give me meter.
Or give me
You'll get your meter when you fix this damn door. Also, you can't fill up your meter right now. So.
What, I just can't have a personal agenda?
You just really don't like those guys.
Yeah, I don't like those guys. It is personal. I'm playing a no mercy route of Hollow Knight.
Your shit's up there. It's up there? Oh, okay, no, I go. It's up there. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Return to me, my darling, so that I might reward you. My cook. This Joe. Poor sportsmanship. Jumping like that. Oh, hello.
I don't think there's like sportsmanship.
Well, he's gonna need to. He's gonna hope that I care about sportsmanship in just a minute. Rule of 3? No! It was not the rule of 3 that I was promised!
That is the rule of 3, babe.
It was the rule of 3 that I was promised.
No. What is this, a Nintendo game?
Meant to kill you?
Yeah,
Spare you?
keep wailing on him. Keep wailing on him.
Bad guy.
And now...
Congratulations, you are now stuck with the bad ending.
There's a treasure chest over there, by the way.
I'm joking, by the way. You're good.
Oh, thank you.
I don't... Look at all the money!
Here
But
we
you're
go.
telling me you don't want to... You're telling
Money
me you don't want to
talks.
fight Sam?
Bling bling, ching ching comes the cheddar. If you ain't talking money, then your talking don't matter.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
And then I think after you beat the Grozmother, you finally get like some moves. Yeah, because this is where you learn the vengeful spirit.
Seems ominous.
Oh, it's fine. There's a bench here. How could she be bad if she has a bench in her house?
Major bosses often have save points around their arenas.
The False Knight didn't.
No, they're pretty close. I can think of worse boss runs I've had to make.
Fair enough.
Oh, ho. Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you into the hollow nest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. To say no more, friend, I'm gonna give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. Just perfect for a little one like you. Ooh. First one's free. Next one will cost you.
You get one on
I
the
fell.
house? Damn.
Oh no! Now you can Kamehameha!
By strike.
Goku!
He's gonna show you.
Consumed the vengeful spirit.
X gonna give it.
I consumed
gonna give it to you,
the
X gonna
vengeful
give it to you.
spirit.
Namino, namino.
Oh, you've woken at last. I
Hello, Elsie.
apologize. Perhaps I should have Hollow Knight with the toadstool voice after hearing the shaman voice. Thanks for doing that. Really justifying that lower decibel.
Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but it seems you have slipped away myself.
I like watching you when you sleep.
Thanks for that. I like all the times when I do that to you when you're streaming. Decide to just shove the microphone down my throat hole. Now we're away.
Oh, they're getting a new character for Guilty Gear.
A small favor, not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. I don't like this kind of friendship.
Friendship is magic.
We're friends now!
Friendship is transactional. I too like watching Koda when he sleeps. See, and it's a transaction. I get a small donation into my bank account when Elsie watches me sleep, and in exchange, I don't ask what happened when I was asleep.
I always feel like someone's watching me while I sleep.
How come it feels like somebody's
Somebody's
watching me? I can't get no privacy.
Oh,
Well, that's there you go. Oh, you see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Did somebody say the door to darkness?
somebody say the Lord of Darkness.
To disrespect, I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper and enslave for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh! Open. If you're my friend,
No.
open.
You gotta pay the friendship tax.
It's me, I'm watching all of you.
Oh, that's useful.
There is a risk to it, though.
Hydrain meter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You can always get that back, though.
But I mean, that's health. So,
Well, it's health recovery.
which in theory is could be more health if you needed.
It's more health. Yeah, that's hey, you said it. That's the key word. If I need it. So the goal is.
You're a pro gamer. You're not going to get hit.
This is true. I've simply decided that that the best course of action here is to just simply. I would not have personally gotten hit by the false knight if I were to do things differently this time around.
You gonna attempt a no-hit run?
Yeah, deathless.
Deathless.
Deathless, no hit, blindfolded. One arm tied behind my back.
Feet only. For free.
My feet are very dexterous. You have no idea what they can do. And I prefer that you not spread any rumors about what they can do. Electric shock if death. That's right. I thought for a second you meant that the electric shock would kill me. and just like, oh, like, the electric shock kills you and just restart life, idiot. Just restart. It's like,
Yeah,
can you,
it's just...
can you just live the rest of your years just to get back to run this level back again? Please? The cost for death is having to live all your years again. Tiny shock from in-game pain. Just a little buzz of the brain. I don't like how it glows when it makes me feel wrong.
You can't punch it.
Ah. Gentlemen, might we behave ourselves?
No.
Gentlemen, behold!
Or
Born!
we'll catch her.
That's still my favorite one.
Give me an up here. Odd. Okay. Oh, so it's done then. Slain the beast. Poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile. But the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. And wine, and corn, and each death eat a whole corn on the go. Why the whole corn?
That's a lot of corn.
You must proceed to shuck the corn yourself.
What's wrong with doing that?
But first things first, before you shuck the corn, you gotta grow the corn. Let me
Oh,
teach you a little bit
there
about
it is.
farming, kiddo. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine.
Something tells me you trapped me in here just so you
Friendship
can do
is transactional. And look, the gate between us is opened. I'm a corn farmer.
You could have done
for
that
a
the
death
entire
corn.
time.
I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh, You hesitate. Get nothing from me, I'm afraid. I do admire your persistence. I was just seeing how you were.
I thought we were
sorry.
friends.
Sorry I bothered you with my presence. Yes, we must.
Just when we were friends. Don't friends
From this point
check
on,
in on each other?
you'll be a corn farmer. And if you occasionally need to live... Gotcha. by shamans to draw more soul from around them.
Make a farmer version of Coda with a straw hat and a wheat in his mouth? Oh god.
Give me a board, a hammer, and a nail, and I'll nail it. No matter any weather, we're together.
We're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. What an hick.
Good. I appreciate that. All my southern constituents don't need to worry about being labeled any which way. I'm glad that you're.
Build a little house.
I'll just place a photorealistic cat and weed over his avatar. I like the usage of the term photorealistic. Sorry I missed you. Feeling lost? Why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Did he leave his calling card?
He did. Corny left his card for us.
Hey, sorry I missed ya.
Gotta get business somehow.
Elsie, what the fuck?
What's up?
Elsie sent me a picture of a fucking farmer.
Yeah.
Down at the farm.
Yeah, you can get to Green Path. Green Path is very pretty.
Hey, you wanna stop rolling around? You're not Sonic.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow.
Yeah, yous ain't Sonic. Get off the road. Hollow Knight eating corn to death edition. Hollow Knight, but I learned the joys of corn syrup.
Corn syrup? Oh, good.
That's not quite what you're. Yeah, the syrup derived from a corn. A singular corn. Oh, okay. That's funny. It's okay. Take your moment to rest, Hollow Knight. And we can go
There's
whenever
Hollow
you're ready.
Knight. But where's
You
Full
can
Enemy?
use it on pancakes. It's called having fake syrup.
Whenever you're
I
ready.
can't believe it's
Go
not
master.
syrup.
It's not syrup. Welcome to Green Path.
You mean it's
No,
on
you're
the
dirty.
Dirtiest
green
area
on
in
this
the
path?
game. Yeah. Babe, now you can say that you truly have touched grass. There's so much grass here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Give me just a moment. Oh, BRB.
All right,
I
time to-
have to. I
all
have
right.
to touch grass.
Alright, I guess we're under chat.
I don't
Well-
even know if they could hear you from that that position.
What do you mean that position?
Because I quickly hit the BRB screen.
Oh,
I was given an assignment. I have to go touch grass. It's a side quest.
damn. They can't hear us? Damn.
I don't. Well, I just don't know if I have it on the. If I have your guys' audio on the BRB screen. It's easy enough
Yeah, I don't know what to
to
set up.
make. Hi. You explode.
Not this explosion!
Explosion! Full of grass at my desk, stick my feet in for a long gaming session.
With fizzy water.
Nice.
Fizzy water. Because it's carbonated. It's
It's seltzer.
it's lime flavored.
Ew.
Hey, what's wrong with citrus fruit?
Nothing's wrong with citrus fruit. I just don't like citrus flavored things.
When you get gangrene or scurvy, don't blame me.
That's
Oh,
citrus
wow.
flavored things is different than citrus juice. I do not like lime flavored candy or lime flavored sodas. I do not like artificial lime.
Lime issue?
Lime
Fuck
issue?
you.
Oh, that's not very nice. Just give it a little little
Yeah.
yes. Oh, he's just a fragile little guy under. Okay, there is just nothing down there. Okay, good to know I'm not. That isn't cracked
Crazy.
rock, is it? Okay.
No.
It was
Where would it
some-
lead to, though?
I don't know, some path underneath, like, the ground itself.
I don't think that's a
Some,
thing.
like, hollowed out area, when it's like, oh, down here is actually, a secret boss
Mixed
that...
lemonade and Sprite? Ew. Sprite is disgusting.
Hey,
What?
what's wrong with a bit of Sprite?
I don't like Sprite. I don't like lemon lime flavored things.
I want a Shirley Temple now.
You can have a Shirley Temple. More Sprite for you. I'm just not gonna drink it.
Oh, what, you're better than Shirley? So much better
never
that you
said
don't
that.
have to justify yourself, that you just get to say, oh, for example, I should go slumber so I can reawaken in the morning ready for a quest. Quest and only just work. Boring AF.
Have a good night, Carissa. You just noticed Chris on the left.
Yeah. Yeah, take care, Carissa. Thanks for stopping in. I see, remember,
I
there
just
isn't...
noticed.
What's up?
I just noticed in your YouTube description you say, today I, the world non-famous Rainbow Dragon Quetzal.
Yeah. At a certain point, I forget when I started putting that.
I think it's goofy.
I am world non-famous, it's true.
That is true.
Maybe one
yet,
day that'll
anyways.
change. Bye,
Yeah.
sudden hugs. Oh,
Rar, X3 nuzzles, pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. I'm not gonna finish that song.
Do it, coward.
I don't wanna.
hang on.
Why did you
Well,
pause?
hold on to that thought.
No, I don't think I want to.
Stop there. I enjoy putting on your show to keep up with the information, Mr. DeFranco, but not right now.
Are you listening to something in the background?
No, I'm, I was looking for something. Here we go. I got something just for you hitting that note on that. For singing that lovely little song.
No. Oh god, no. Oh god.
Here we go. I'm not gonna share it over to the stream. I just specifically to y'all.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking
I'm
Christ.
impressed.
Listen, we did in fact Maki in the wrong neighborhood. He's... God. Listen, Danganronpa is cringe, but at least I'm free.
But that's the thing that you don't understand. Is that unlike all of you, I'm truly free. And on the verge of death, I finally grasped that. Oh, yeah, I can send you the link.
I can send her the link if you want, or
yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're offering, I won't say no.
yeah, I'll do that.
Because, I mean, all you need to do is just, I mean, you saw the
neighborhood.
video. Yeah.
Did the one. No, don't full screen that. I don't want to full screen that.
That's me in the corner.
That is you.
That's me in the line.
I thought at first, like, when you were saying that's me in the corner, I thought you were going for, like, a Kermit the Frog. That's me in the corner. That's me. Oh, don't you know?
Didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you?
For you.
Kermie.
Bitch thinks she's
I
clever.
could probably do better, but I'm not gonna. The stream has failed to start.
Really shouldn't have. Why are you blaming this on me?
Because yeah, it's
Why
into
are
the
there
stream.
so many songs about rainbow?
How'd the
And
stream
what's
go?
on the other side.
Do you wanna die?
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There. Do not tell me that it failed to start this time.
It didn't.
I know my truth.
It didn't. Babe, I think that video broke my browser.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Nothing is loading.
I'm sorry. I don't think it should have. It's just a YouTube video.
None you experience, you can't experience anymore.
You simply will never be the same again. But this is, of course, to be expected.
Have a good night, Elsie.
Oh, take care.
Take care.
Oh.
Those are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing,
Nothing
to
to
hide. So we've been told, and so choose to believe it. I know, wrong, wait and see.
Yeah, you guys having fun?
Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. The lovers, dreamers, and me. We're having a grand old time.
Sounds like it.
I know that it's probably not. You get copyright strike because it's too beautiful.
We're not gonna get copyright struck for his
It truly
singing.
was too beautiful. I never could have understood the beauty in it.
Corny!
Well, why? I didn't think that singing that song was corny.
Cornifer!
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The road twists. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Purchase a map. Oh, all right.
I can't say no to you.
Here's
You
something.
get Mantis Claw when you fight Hornet.
I don't know what a mantis claw is.
Was it Mantis Claw or is it? I don't know. It's either Mantis Claw when you fight Grez Mother or like Mantis Claw when you fight Hornet. Mantis Claw lets you roll jump. I didn't fight the Grez Mother.
Mantis claw allows me to be a contributing member to society.
Indeed it does.
By doing such things as allowing me to commit tax evasion, avoid personal accountability, lie on forms that are required to the government,
Arson.
say one nasty thing a day to someone who's otherwise really sweet.
Jaywalk.
You know, these privileges are pretty exclusive. I had to beat an old lady with a stick to get these.
Listen, how else am I supposed to park in a handicap spot?
And you might be saying, I might not be handicapped. That's where you're wrong. It's not about being handicapped, it's about being handy-capable. See, now this looks like a mouth.
But it's not.
One of these times it's gonna be a mouth.
It's not. It's really not.
That you know of. You haven't played through the whole game, so you can't know for certain. What? Oh. I can't believe I jumped into that. What a chump. What? Right. Gotcha.
Ah.
Gotcha.
It's...
You thought you were real slick, weren't you? You weren't quite slick enough. It would seem. Oh, hello.
Hello, guys!
Okay. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. You're always faster than me! Okay, I need to go. Health. Oh, glorious health. I'm sorry. Can you not? Well, I guess you're right. I guess I didn't aim down. It's a fair point, game. I didn't think about it that way. I suppose I never thought about it like that. You bring up an excellent point, game. My apologies, gang. And blue. Well, this is You mean to tell me I'm just over here for the hell of it?
Yes.
Almost attacked me. With that paralytic agent of his. Well. Finally taken notice, have you? I'm excellent, Geo. Ignorant fools. Oh.
How you liking the game so far, by the way?
It's pretty good. I made a mistake.
Mistakes were made.
I think I made a mistake. It's a bunch of malarkey. Can you even prove I did it? I know for a fact that you're responsible for the murder of Jennifer Cromwell, and I have you sight unseen, and I'm gonna prove it with this. Oh yeah? What evidence you got?
I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I'm sure you can understand. Sometimes I need to rough them up in order to get some information.
Yeah, even though that's like the accusation that he makes when he's going to accuse them of lying. Which I feel like is sometimes worse than the things that he says when he's doubtful.
He says a lot of out of pocket things when you're either accusing them of lying or just doubting them. I was watching some of that stuff with Elsie earlier. Because I guess Call Me Kevin had played L.A. Noire in VR.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which I just think it's funny that he ended up starting off in Advice.
Well, there's I think the thing for that is that it's not every mission I think is in VR.
Oh, is it only a select few?
Yeah, I think it's more so just maybe meant to be a nice demonstration of a handful of different missions that they have available, for example.
Okay.
I actually don't remember because I don't think they made. Maybe they didn't.
I wouldn't know. I don't have a VR headset.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a virtual reality. I'm a real reality. Looks like you're a real boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's swell.
Sorry about that. I'm just taking a quick hydration break.
You're okay.
I can feel it right now. I'm getting hella hydrated.
Woo! Hydration is important, everyone. Hydrate yourself.
Come on, dehydrate this man.
Stop not hydrating. If you are caught not hydrating, stop. But more important than staying hydrated is remember to always be the best version of you.
Aww.
But if that doesn't work out, you could always steal someone's identity. Simply be them. Actually steal it.
Identity theft is bad.
Identity theft is wrong, okay?
They will find it. The Rainbow Connection. The lovers, dreamers, and me.
Okay.
Yeah.
guys don't explode. You guys are
No, they
just a
don't.
bunch of pretenders.
Phony balonies.
Like my favorite mustache emporium.
Exactly, baby. Just like your favorite mustache emporium.
Bye.
Where are we?
I believe we're on Green Path.
Thanks, babe.
Fast. I gave you an answer.
Fair enough.
This way. Heading back in the direction. Oh. I forgot about that. I take this down.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
Right from the White King's. Oh.
Not un.
Who the White King is.
I don't either.
Perhaps he's some kind of royal figure. Like a court jester.
Ooh, I like court jesters.
Or perhaps he is the first Elden Lord. Be assured, the Elden Ring is close at hand. Alas, I have returned. Hold on. I have returned.
Bum bum bum.
And I seek to be granted audience once more.
You don't like that guy?
No. The way he talks, to the way he walks, to the way he looks, to the way he behaves. Represent everything about him. Hi. Or hate you little shit. I don't quite like this music.
What were you?
Hearing the same music I am, right?
The green path music? I mean, the music that plays when the area close to the shade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that was that's what that was. I thought something ominous was happening.
I mean, the shade is ominous.
back to scrub. If there's any one thing I hate, it's happy little guys. I just see them having fun and it enrages me.
Oh.
Makes me want to react violently against them.
No, not the little guys. They didn't do anything.
That's precisely the point. They didn't do anything. Anything of value. I'm having a stroke. Okay. Try that. There we go. Attaboy. I suppose that's a step too high for me, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, am I having a moment?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. Honey. What's the point of anything motivating?
Who's that on YouTube? Who is that on YouTube? Hang on.
Grayscale now. Oh, what's good?
Hello, Gray.
Hey, go on.
He's enjoying it so far, which is good.
Yeah, no, yeah. That I am. Kind of digging into things.
Although I guess we're going after Horn before the Gruz Mother, so.
Listen, it was the first path I could think to immediately walk. It was the one that I remembered. Just say that.
Cool, just finished up a D&D game. After 5 consecutive sessions, I'm proud to announce that 1 full day is passed in-game.
Real.
How I fucking feel that. It has been, what, like, 3-ish years since we started our campaign, and we've only maybe got through, like, a handful of months.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
As long as I'm spending time with my friend.
Yeah. I was telling him about your campaign the other day, too. Because I joined his chat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't think you can go through that wall.
I was about to say, I hear it, but I don't think this area is it. Greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast to these caverns, so every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to it. Oh, so if I were murdering the creatures that lived in this cavern, that'd be bad, huh?
I suppose it would, babe. I suppose it would.
Say, it took me a moment, but I noticed the little butterfly in front. Like, huh? I was like, that's unusually shaped.
Oh, hello. these guys. They're annoying.
Yeah, so yeah, I got some.
Get on. They asked for a level up, and after 6 months since their last one, I'm starting to really feel the strain on wanting to wait until a thematic moment to give it to them.
Oh, so like a milestone-based level up, as opposed to like EXP.
I mean, that's what you do, though, right?
Yeah, I like to. Well, the idea behind like a milestone-based level up would be like, hey, if there is sort of something that you've done, say like either in character, that sort of progresses the story, you know, like because you could use like your milestones, for example. One in just sort of like a general accomplishment kind of thing. Two, obviously you could sort of tie those to a semi-direction you'd like your players to go. Sort of incentivizes them that like, hey, when I follow these kinds of quest lines, this is where I get the reward, right? But then again, at the same time, you could also kind of set those milestones in such a way where it's like you also technically like reward them for being maybe even doing things that are sort of like wrong or incorrect, a la like a no mercy route in like Undertale, for example. Where it's like you're still giving them a milestone, but you know, it's not necessarily meant to feel good.
3 years, we've only leveled up once.
The thing that well, you guys already have a decent amount of power. I don't like.
I know.
And then bear in mind, just because necessarily your level doesn't go up, doesn't mean that your overall strength doesn't go up. It's the idea of like, say in a game, vertical versus sort of horizontal power-ups. Numbers going up is sort of a vertical power-up. That's one where it's sort of like the way in which you become stronger is sort of like heir apparent. But remember, a level up needn't always come in the form of a, you know, a stat boost, right? Yeah, granted, if you think about something like, say, like Dark Souls, right? Oh, my number goes up, brr, I get to use a bigger sword now because I have more strength, for example. But say that they're still at that same level of strength, offering them an alternative weapon is sort of a way to like, you think sort of leveling up horizontally rather than necessarily vertically. Given them like more abilities to do so. But I compromised and gave them the HP bonus of the next level without the abilities. But to get an extra attack. Level spells. Yeah. No, I mean like that's the, you know, I think it's sort of like every person who's done like sort of traditional fantasy has always said like, they're at, what level are they at? I don't know if you mentioned what level they were at.
I don't think you did.
Okay, no. I'm just wondering where in the threshold, where in that bounds they're at. Coca-Cola. It's a soda made for frogs. Rip it.
Ribbit.
Yeah, Un feels everything that goes on in this forest. Continues to attack more of the forest.
Oh, there's 6 right now.
Levels in rogue. Level in fighter. I hit level 5 and they're milestone 5-8. Oh yeah. You were just going up against every wall. Like
did you wrong for whatever reason.
Dark Souls mentality.
Isn't there only like one wall in Dark Souls that you can actually break though?
No. There are plenty of illusory walls in Dark Souls.
Okay. I wouldn't know. I haven't played much of Dark Souls. Because I got frustrated and just stopped. I can meet you the Grezmother if you want. Or Hornet, probably.
It's okay, I'm having fun exploring.
Okay.
Not necessarily at like a point where like, it's like, oh, I'm lost for direction, I don't know where to go.
Fair enough.
Dash. I can clear that jump. Nah, scaling too high.
Yeah.
I will not get the proper airtime I need.
I am currently achievement hunting in LA Noire.
Okay, shoot. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think that would be my thing, though, is, like, always consideration to, like, is there some other way that we can reward a player without necessarily having to, like, make their numbers go up.
But numbers go up make me feel happy.
Yeah. How else do I know if I'm doing a good job if my numbers don't go up?
You know, the characters can praise me all they want, but if I don't see the numbers go up on the sheet, how am I supposed to know?
How do I know I did well?
Should be right back.
Okay, okay. That little fly guy there. Get out of here. You're a bum.
Well, what's wrong with Fly Guy?
Close relative of Shy Guy.
Fly Guy was a book that I read in elementary school.
Wow.
A series of books that I read in elementary school. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's so... Actually, I'll stay for this. Is out the goat. Woo!
Level up. I know I've done well because I killed the monster. Zelt's using the secret visibility to remaining perfectly still, his opponents lose all perception of it. What an astounding technique. By simply acting like he's incapable of fighting back, his opponent won't try to actually kill him.
He's genius.
This man is unparalleled in skill and prowess. What do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my...
Kill. Yeah, we are kill stealers.
Getting in the way and causing bother. Oh,
Just about to unleash his life-ending Hyper Slash.
good. My opponent thoroughly believes that they've trounced me. This is where it's time to unleash the penultimate ability. The 7 sealed sacred charm
Audible gasp.
of Metamasa.
No one's been able to successfully pull that off.
The greatest anyone's been ever able to summon before. It's 4 out of those 7 great seals. I know this, Kerr. I, Zoth the Mighty, a knight of great renown. I am Zoth the Mighty. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
So terrifying. I don't.
Do something.
Nah, you don't
Cross me
believe
again! Why are you slashing at me?
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. Quite the artist, you know.
God, draw your nail!
Yeah.
It's canonically made of wood? Damn. I will be right back.
Okie doke. I'll be Coda. I made a mistake. Which is impressive in a cave. Next to no trees. That's where did he get the trees from? Where did he source the wood? None of this, and I promise you, I do mean none of this, makes any sense. I've been slain. Sheer force of will, of course. That's where he managed to source those from. Oh, brother. Let's see. That feels far away. Welp. No time like the present. I would. That was very talented of me. It takes a particular set of skills to land in one of the only few dangerous spots. There's a handful of skills, but I was up to the challenge. Nobody, and I do mean no one, manages to quite stumble their way through things quite as I do. Anybody want to get out of there? Well, I guess he did get out of there. I suppose that's on me. He did everything he was supposed to. That's not that big. This game's fun. I don't mind. Don't stand on that platform where it's hard to reach you. Limbo.
Hello.
Hello. Shall go
Fucking
this
tonsil
way.
stones.
Tonsil stones.
Yeah.
What would your tonsil need to do with all those stones?
I don't know, but they bother me.
And there, if you look at the map and see this, they're like lower right part of them. So, save a horse, ride a cowboy. That is exactly what I did to that poor little bug.
Oh,
never to be seen again.
left and down from where you are right now.
So from that, okay. Gotcha. Sorry. I was just going that way since I hadn't gone that way. You can go that way. I can probably go that then. Left. Assuming it's this. No, it's not a backseating. It's just informing me of a place that I can go to.
Backseating would be demanding that people go, or that you go a specific place at this specific time.
Hey, Coda! Why are you attacking them without the suboptimal strategy of the psychic magic when you could be using fire magic? Or you could be scaled into a unique physical cryomancer build. Are you trying to play suboptimally? Or are you just existing to get on my nerves? I didn't actually go down this way. Deflated like a balloon. Oh, they're just set up to look like they're still alive. Oh, these poor guys. It looks like they kind of had a camp here.
You haven't shade skipped to Salubra to get Shaman Stone early? Ruined run SMH. SMH.
Oh, brother. Come on, man. It's not that hard to do the bomb hover glitch. You sniveling buffoon. Why do you insist on making me mad with the way that you play?
Well, I know that you can do the bomb hover glitch. I've seen you do it.
That's right. Fire them from me right there. What are you doing? Playing so suboptimally. Don't you have any shame?
Every move needs to be perfect.
Listen, I know that at some point in time, I too had never played this game, and was probably exploring it like some kind of common peasant. But you, a real to knock down blindfolded, haven't you? Of the sound cues. If you listen very carefully, you'll be able to hear the little twinges of music that play. They tell you the difference between the different kinds of fights, you know? Like, for example, that 3-string plung, that's how you can tell that a hunter's nearby. Although that was actually legitimately useful information. I'm just bad. Oh no, I'm validating them.
Oh no. How dare you, babe.
I should never
Don't
validate
validate the
anyone.
trolls.
Oh. Sorry. I mean to knock down your statue.
Who was that?
There's a statue.
Oh wait, no, I know this place.
It's dark.
You can get a lantern for,
I'm
like,
assuming.
Yeah, I think it was like $8.50.
$8.50?
You have more than that. It's like 850 geo. I might as well just go in blind.
That's funny. I like that. Punish me
Oh,
for
1800. Never
for
mind.
my arrogance.
It is 1800, babe. You might just want to go in there blind.
Okay, I'm sorry. Evidently, I must have done something wrong. Over to here? 1800, actually.
Even worse.
That's highway robbery. Might as well be tantamount to stealing. My hard-earned money.
You earn from killing people.
Okay.
I mean, you got there.
Well, not ideal, though.
Oh god, no. Don't go down there.
Okay. I'm sorry, I made a mistake.
From the main path, I know no biggie, but the way to Horner requires some backtracking. I only said no because that's the fungal path, and fuck the fungal path.
Why? What's wrong with a bit of fungus?
Go get your shade. Go get your shade before you lose all your money.
Oh, this is true. I probably should do that.
Cloud Canyon doesn't have a ton to do with the jellyfish, and the jellyfish are made. I fucking hate the jellyfish. They just like, they're worse than the birds.
And the birds and the bees?
Yeah.
Hey, Gray, do you like how I went the entire wrong way instead of just not getting the bench? Like how I did everything else before going to the right? Me too. Me too. That was pretty good. That was a unique kind of fuckery.
They're Australian jellyfish? Oh, they're the box jellies. Okay, I get it.
Team Cherry. Team Cherry. When Team Blueberry walks in. I would walk into that. Like a genius level intellect I am.
It's all part of the process. You're not lost. You're going on an adventure. Why hurry when you could just, explore? It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
I tried to be arrogant. I was like, oh, he's gonna jump up. I'm gonna hit him down, down, down.
Zone waiting at the store.
Adventure wildest. But it's not. It's not being stolen.
It will if you die.
What kind of fool would try to steal from me?
Maybe that fool.
Listen, listen, Mr. Knight. This isn't personal. It is! It is personal! They stole my wallet! I found this ID. And I found this ID in this wallet. So that must make it your wallet.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, don't run. Don't. Took your lunch money. Listen. You know, I just...
Where is your shade, by the way?
He's politely holding on to my wallet, waiting for me to get back. You shan't keep him waiting, you know. Don't be so rude to your shade, young man. He's the only one you've got.
He is,
Listen, in a way, this is an allegory for many great loves in your life.
Is it?
In a sense, in a form or fashion.
Bench. No bench.
There's a door.
You pay the toll and you can go there.
I pay the toll and I can go there?
Yeah.
What is this?
Capitalism.
Whoever made this bench, I'm finding them. You're not safe. Not from me. Want to take my hard-earned geo. And do what with it? What's you trying to do with my geo? Well, this isn't quite right. Oh, my shade's up there. I don't remember going. I didn't go this way. What? With what? With what did you attack me? Your mind?
Yes, they are psychic.
Psychic powers.
Tolls are government installed. My state is lucky to not have toll roads. But we do have an express lane on all our interstates for people who pay an expensive subscription to use.
Subscription?
Yes, have you paid your monthly subscription to drive?
To drive on the... What?
So...
Well, hey, I don't want you
people,
I don't want you
check
password
that?
sharing your expressway password. The government's been cracking down on password sharing. Yeah, we don't like that you can that you, your sister, your grandma, your cousin's boyfriend. We don't like that the 5 of you can use it all on one subscription.
We have a few tolls here. They're not super common though.
Consult the map. Consult the map. It will tell us which way to go. Miles per mile if they catch you driving the express lane without the... What? What?
It was every half mile, which was 20 per mile. It's like,
$20 per mile?
how do they check for the pass?
I'm assuming they compare it against, like, your plate number.
I mean, fair enough.
That and the RFID that they installed in the little sticker on your window.
Yeah, okay.
Bam! Diabolical.
I hate that. I think I hate them more than I hate tolls.
You have to pay the troll toll. Especially you. You have to pay the troll toll.
What? Why me?
We're familiar.
Is
with
it
the
because
things
I'm
you've done.
taking people's cars and deliberately crashing them so I can rack up $43,000 in debt? Or in fines?
Jesus.
It's an achievement! My reckless driving is coming in handy. All I have to do is drive on the wrong side of the road.
Sorry, I just had a moment there.
Come on, babe, you love my driving.
No, not that. No, I do like your driving. I more so meant like that way. I threading the needle perfectly. Where's the rest of my blue?
Not your blue.
My Arctic Glacier Gatorade, where did it go? Where did it go? My Gatorade got up and left. What the fuck?
Get him, he's getting ahead, he's going.
This is wrong.
You just thread the needle so perfectly on accident.
I guess I did.
That blue.
Get that blue. This is
He needs his Gatorade.
famously, you know, Jujutsu Kaisen song, Where My Blue Is.
The one that is totally confirms that that Gojo and Kato were gay. Like,
I think
very
you just
gay.
have a problem with the strongest sorcerer being a little zesty.
What do you mean? I love that they're gay.
I love that they are gay. I didn't actually.
I don't give a shit if he's zesty as fuck. I don't give a shit that that the strongest sorcerer is essentially like head over heels for what is essentially JJK's like genocidal maniac. I think you're going to die. Yeah.
I'm gonna be back with him. I haven't quite found the most optimal way to fight him.
Life blood is considered heretical by the King of Hollowest. It's not entirely known why, but one theory is that lifeblood comes from a source that could challenge the king's power.
Oh, like electrolytes. Like, I understand. Yeah, I would be. Listen, I've
Let's tear out his spine.
I've watched Idiocracy. I know that there's the funny idea that like, oh, they just started watering their crops with like essentially like Gatorade. Because hey, electrolytes are good for people. Why wouldn't they be good for crops?
I once dumped an entire can of Pepsi Max on a flower bush and died the next day.
Why would you do that?
Oh no!
What's the matter with you?
I was like 10. I can't be held responsible for the shit that I did when I was 10.
Can't be held accountable for my actions.
I am 27.
What kind of person would do that? What kind of person hold me accountable for my actions?
When I was 10!
If I were the king too, I think I would also be afraid of the blue Gatorade as well. The moss knight. That is a dash. So fireball. But is that like the most that can be the most optimal ways to burn meter? Well, I mean, like, yes, it can. That makes sense. But it can't be the only way, is what I mean to say.
I mean, you could just brute force it.
Hi, little buddy. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
Three hits of the fireball, and like one attack will kill him.
Hey, dickhead. Thanks for waiting around for me.
Babe, there's one Geo left.
It's true. I'll go bankrupt without this one Geo. At the price that they're charging for lanterns these
See,
days.
it's an even 200 now.
At the price they're charging for lanterns these days. I like that. Oh, I feel so bad for the way that he like runs. He's such a slow guy. I feel like I'm like bullying a little guy. Which I guess in like the grand scheme of things I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Someone has to be the bad guy. Billy Eyelash.
So that the meters used to heal it is the same amount as the fireball. If a fireball can end a fight that could have you lose multiple masks, it's 1000% worth the fireball.
Okay. I can actually...
Fools rush in, cowards live.
I can see that actually. Those what? Cowards live?
Fools rush in, cowards live.
Oh, okay. There's a little song about that. Some people think it's a little romantic. Something about wise men rushing in. Kind of approach from this one. How did I... Forgive me, but how did I lose you? Oh, I went around. I see what I did, yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure you need a hit on the old side, the other side.
My brother is debating me. I'm falling for it. I'm That's the worst part. I know what he's doing. And I'm letting him do it to me anyways. At this point, it's just about personal animosity.
It's...
This is where the Zoat Goat was.
Hell yeah.
And they also know him in the hood as the Glizzy Gobbler. Starting to think that when they called him the Zoat Goat, they were making fun of him. You know what? Yeah. Get your candy ass back here.
And yes.
Made me waste meter, you fuck. Green children walked from the dream onto these lands. Here we now shall wait. Altered. It's fine. The money you don't. Murder for Bucketchi. Which is why you don't go buy an EXP based system for the thing that you do, right? Shade is close, get it, grab it, run like hell. Bring 2 moss knights, don't be a hero. What if I am a hero? A hero is someone who always rushes in.
I think that's an idiot.
Not afraid of the consequences.
You're afraid of the consequences of your own actions?
No.
Oh god, it's literally directly between the two of them. Not the two of them or just one of them? I love creepy off-tune music boxes. Let's go!
That's
Fuck
right.
yeah!
My favorite subgenre.
Real close to a bench dough rush and heal first. Down to the left.
That feels ominous.
But
I know that is not. I know that is not down and to the left. Yeah, that felt like boss fight. That had boss fight feeling. Boss fight aura.
Stag Station.
What does this do? This opens. This is a new place they can go.
It's fast travel.
But like,
If you pay it, then the stag will come.
oh okay. I was about to say. I was like, does it always need to like? Is this like an open once and now this is a new location?
No.
Okay.
Is you open it and then you can fast travel here whenever you want.
But I'm always incentivized to try to take stag stations to the places I will be. It's a one-time payment.
Yeah, it's a one-time payment, then you can fast travel whenever you want. Just an easy way of getting around.
Well, you see, you were making it sound like I have to pay it every time I want it.
No.
I was just kidding.
Just kidding.
Hello.
You ring the bell, yeah. And then
Greetings, little one. Oh, the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Greetings, little one. Been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. The sound of the bell will always call me back. The stagways stretch the depths of Hollowest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform and I will take you where you need to go. Good for right now, sir. And it is duly noted. More time now. To be a sport. Your buddy, not a boy. Hate architecture. Makes me so unreasonably mad.
what?
Come back to me, little guy. See? That fighting isn't half as scary. That's a weird outcropping to have. Feels odd. It's odd, man. It's odd. Odd, man. Feels weird. That's a little weird, champ. Other than always having to wonder where it is. I'm gonna go make good use of my financial incentive.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Would you take me to
Pretty
Dirk?
please.
Whoa, whoa. The graphics look different. When the building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. They used to do many great glorious lines. He's referring to narcotics. That's what my elder bug was referring to. I'm quite content where I am. Here? Nowhere? I mean, hey man, if it makes you happy, I don't want to take that from you. Zoko!
Hey.
There. Are you sulking? About in the shadows? As your eyes do not deceive you, I'm Zoth the Mighty. Knight of great renown. Tremble before me. You are hiding in your dingy little villa.
What?
While you went out to parties flirting with Hornet, I studied the blade. To the dark pit below and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me. I haven't time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down.
Weren't you the one who slayed that?
Bapanada.
Oh, you're getting all of them.
Bapanada.
Pretty bought some. Jennifer will no doubt be pleased. Spend all that geo. If you really must know what I spend it on, it's more injections for your dump truck behind.
Babe, I fucking found the limo. Holy fuck.
Nice! Where was it?
Oh, it was in the middle of the road. I stole it after I crashed my other car.
Oh, jeez. You're a first-time player without telling me you're a first-time player? What? I wanted to support a local oh, sorry, Gray. That I was interested in supporting a small business entrepreneur. You're right. Next time I'll make sure to buy from the Hollow Knight Walmart World equivalent. Is what they need. What the oh god, what is it? What's the name of the family that's synonymous with like Walmart?
I don't remember.
Good, I got those too. Pretty neat. You can leave them as markers for things.
His name is Sly and he deserves every Geo he asks for. We love Sly.
Yeah, so Sly is what I'm assuming that's the name that we're coming up with for this Hollow Knight Walmart world.
No.
Oh, he is Hollow Knight.
He's an actual character.
Walmart. Why am I doing this?
We can get to Sly if you want.
Oh. Well, you know what? No, you guys have said that there's a big bug down here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's Grandmother.
Where?
To the right.
I think I know what you're going to tell me. What direction you'll give. Excuse you, sir. They said stop.
Do you mind?
Haha, that tickles. Haha, that tickles. I said, stop.
I said stop!
Look, they're like... Should being such a dick.
Grandmother is past black egg, down some more, a bit left, down, cut right. You should...
Like it. I'm assuming is that building there.
I believe it's like past to the stag station. Maybe like down past the stag station.
I'm assuming I
pretty
go
sure.
down here though, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
This.
You're past the stag station. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
That
Thank
wasn't
you
for
for-
anything. That was just because you felt like
Thank
it.
you for refilling my meter. Your donation goes towards a good charitable cause, like or such as one little guy.
Me,
A silly
the
little
Little Guy Foundation, helping silly little guys around the world.
Silly
Me,
little
I'm the
guys.
silly little guy.
Silly little guys united. Silly little guys LLC. Is it here or no? On the crystal
No.
cave, right?
No, it's not. It's down, like all the way down.
Further down, still. Go this way. This is locked, right? It's me. After the cruise, mother. Assuming that I'm shooting straight forward for a while now.
You just go down.
Down.
Yeah.
Well, I
You see where
can't
the
go down
stag
here,
station
remember?
is? But you can't?
Not open yet.
Oh, right, okay. So yeah, you just up,
Yeah.
and then
Well, that's why I said
think
I'm assuming it's going to be a little trek this way. Yeah.
long way around. Yeah.
It's okay. The game can make it not so easy. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Not only were you uncouth enough to make me have to burn my... Gentlemen! Don't act in such simple ways, it throws me off. It's like trying to understand a malcontent or a peasant. Simply can't be done. Oh. Trying to be a good man. There's no room for good men in this world.
Nope.
No room for good men. Why won't Hornet just give me a chance? Doesn't matter the size of my nail. I probably could. I don't necessarily need to go get that right now. Well,
You're way to get the dash like a
why'd you have to
loser.
say that? Why'd you have to make it about? About my status, my social status. It's kind of provocation I cannot bear. It's simply too much. Oh, gentlemen. Over there, see? Yeah, no, you got it. Still, no. Approach me together.
Then try close and pogo at it. Pogo while you're on the left side. You need to do it. You need it to be chasing you horizontally, not vertically. It's about lining up your shot.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I would need the second hit off. Okay. Bye, sir.
Having a bullet bill chase you in Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, no, I know, because the way that the bullet bills will work in Mario Galaxy is that to an extent, once they get like locked onto your position, obviously they want to follow you. So if you are able to sort of get them going in a direction, you can say jump, it wants to follow you, you get another jump off of it, thereby being able to clear some gap that you might not normally be able to.
Okay.
It's like enemy manipulation of like their position. Because remember, you'll get, if you time your jump right, you'll get another high jump off of popping on an enemy. Not just a little pop, but like a little, one of those big ones. Or if you like, because I'm pretty sure like if you time your jumps right on enemies, you get like a bigger one.
Yeah, okay.
With the thought there. Well, I got some more money. I saved one more child today.
I did $78,000 worth of damage.
Long roll. Directly down. That's the platform.
That's a rare achievement.
Did I go? Because there's no connection in here, I need to go down this hallway, I'm assuming, right? Okay, that's what I figured. Let's say, because I noticed where, like, that corner there, at least, like, further to the end of that room, like, it does connect, but it's not actually, like, an open pathway. Yeah. That's unfortunate map placement. I mean, that makes me sad. Hello. Hi there, Mr.
You
Man.
said hello to a suit of armor?
Yeah. Could be haunted. You don't know.
Ooh. Oh. Go up. Go up. That way.
You get up? Okay.
Oh wait, no, you don't have the mantis claws. Fuck.
I was about to say. No, I heard crying. Is it this guy?
No, it's something even better. Doesn't know about the arsonist.
Kinda bad. Gooey little guy in armor. Ew. Sir. And this guy's kind of like that guy, except he's real.
He's not like a white little grub in a suit of armor.
I mean, aren't they all kind of grubs? I thought that we were like an insect folk.
I think he's more like a beetle. He kind of reminds me of a
Hey,
potato bug.
I'm pretty sure beetles are insects. I don't think it's the kind of thing where it's
I
like
know
arachnids.
beetles are insects.
What's that? A defenseless child? I'm on the way. This is an upset I cannot bear. Open the sesame. See, you'd want to think that there's something here, but not. Hey, what's with these deceptive walls? Why do they go to nowhere? Where do they go? Hey, I don't think I'm meant to be here. This is dark.
No. No. Hey, you got the lever at least.
But the dark has never bothered me anyways. Hello.
I'm so used to not spending soul to heal that seeing you keep a full soul meter while not fireballing is getting to me. 100% same way when playing normally, but the challenge run runs deep.
I'm sorry.
He was doing like a no heal run or something on stream the other day.
Well, like, that's the thing, is that it's like, to me, mastering like the way that some of these opponents are is more, to me, directly important than necessarily like if I know how to fireball them, I know how to fireball them. That's one thing. But I'd prefer more to know, like, say for example, because like I think that you approach it differently, like if you have your ranged option versus if you don't. It's kind of like in like the original Legend of Zelda. In the original Legend of Zelda, if you have full health, like I'm not as familiar with it. I've only played it like twice. If you're full health in the original Legend of Zelda, you have the sword beam. You have a ranged projectile basically that is not doesn't waste any of the actual ranged projectiles that you have, like arrows or, you know, say for example the ability to like put down bombs. You will play differently if you know you don't have that range option. My thought is like always know how to play if you don't have the range option. So that way when you do, you're all right. You'll pay the toll.
Listen, you've already died a hell of a lot less than I have, so.
Didn't even notice you there. What's going on, man? Come here often? I get up. I mean, this is 100% the bias of someone who's played through before. Thinking about it as a time, I know I need to admit it. Actually, you know what? I understand that to like a certain extent as well. A friend of mine was Noya. Was playing through Metal Gear Rising, and I know when you're like facing off against one of the bosses, Monsoon, if you don't want to have to deal with him pulling himself apart when he's like in his like East
Electromagnetic
form,
grenade.
yeah, if you have an EMP grenade, it actually disrupts him. Because to me, it's not that like, oh, I can do the back and forth of like him throwing his pieces. Like, I actually don't necessarily think that that's the hardest combo that he has available. To me, it's just a sort of like, you have the resources, you don't really use EMP grenades on anything else. So, I mean, you could, but like, I normally don't.
Don't really need to.
Like, here's an enemy where like, if ever you were going to use this resource to interrupt his combo, so rather than having to parry his separate pieces, you just get to be like, you know what, actually, hey, I'd prefer to skip through that and just go a wee bit faster.
I think it's down. You just want to punch a character in the face.
Why?
I'm going through the first traffic mission again, and Earl just pops in and is like, hey. It's like, fuck you.
What do you mean, like the traffic desk? Like when you're
Yeah.
first place you're after a detective? Oh yeah, he does show up there, doesn't he? At a certain
It's like,
point.
fuck you! Get the fuck out of here,
Wait, why? What's wrong? Where's the nice guy?
babe.
You're singing in the rain, kid. I got better things to do than shoot the clot with you, bucko. Remember, they
I wanna
chose
punch
Roy
you
to
in the
deliver
face.
the eulogy because obviously him and Cole were great friends.
Get that man up of that podium.
He's no right to speak about my man that way. Who is he?
Get him out of here. Bottom right is the previous room. It's in the previous room is towards the bosses. Yeah. So just bottom to the right.
Oh yeah, no.
Dicking around.
Oh, I can keep my meter off of you. I don't behave poorly. I don't act like a dick. Oh hey.
Yeah, about that.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, stone statue filled with the souls of the innocent.
And the souls of the not so innocent. This ROM. I know you mean room. This ROM hack.
Drive me, Stefan. Drive me. There it is. soul totems are said to have predated the kingdom of Hollowest, and supplies that the manipulation of souls is something that happened even before the king enlightened the bugs in the area. Well, goddamn.
I'm assuming it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it kind of like, to an extent, it sort of delegitimizes like some powers that the king is like supposed to have that maybe come across as like, oh, exclusive to him. But like, if soul manipulation was always a thing, the king's not special then for doing it. There's no one else that knows how to do it either. Platforming is hard.
Platforming only gets more difficult. You know this.
No, it gets easier. You were just bad at the game.
Just bad at the game, yeah.
I'll be different. I'm sorry to say, but I'll be built differently.
I think you can poke off those. Yeah. King is / was worshipped as a god. It's said that bugs beyond the kingdom are of lower intelligence and capability. There is some validation to this claim, but it's not 100% true either.
There's validity, not validation. Well, it's sort of a thing where it's almost like a, yeah, like technically by comparison. So it's kind of like, sort of the idea in the campaign that we do, this is one of my like favorite little things about it, is that it is so it has like a lot of like high fantasy elements in a world that essentially became sci-fi and sort of forgot about those high fantasy elements. But like they never like a lot of those high fantasy elements were obscured. They didn't go away. They just, the people who normally awakened the ability for other people to use those high fantasy magic elements went away. They left the mortal world, and, you know, without those people sort of there actively to awaken new magic users, obviously there stopped being magic users. Masks also have a vague but potent relationship to higher intelligence. Look at your mask. Sorry. I have a blurb about it. The nail. Should remember if I want this. Age and weight. I have no mask and I must scream. I mean, yeah, I have a mask. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I wouldn't even know where to begin telling you.
I think you might want to get the dash before you do that. Unless you want to, like, attempt that. Fair enough?
Nah.
You get all the mass pieces because it's filled completely. Huh?
I just
that
run
is
into
a way
the
of getting
spikes.
past there.
I just run into the spikes because I'm a dingus.
Nothing, just the fact that I just kept digging up the shield.
I'm just getting used to, I think, sort of that angle. I think it's sort of like, well, because, like, I was familiar with, obviously, like, the bigger guys, right? So I was doing a higher jump. Because obviously I don't want to, like, jump super short and, like, hit him, but then also take damage myself.
Yeah.
It'd be very good if I did that. I would do that. I would jump into it.
No.
Like the genius I am.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Oh, you have a good one, Chris. I forgot that you were here, sir.
I forgot Chris was in here!
Yeah, no, I learned about the being able to control to an extent the height of your jump. You know, doing little hops and whatnot, as opposed to like the full on jump. But what I'm trying to thinking of after you get all the mass pieces. Okay. Well, shoot. You must consult the wiki. The wiki knows.
Zero is not here. He cannot be consulted.
I didn't know that Zero was a wiki.
Zero has offered, when he is awake, to act as my wiki for when I play Hollow Knight.
I just know that much about it.
I guess.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello,
It's going
Enter.
Good, Enter. How are you? Just doing a bit of exploration. It was a first-time playthrough. That's right. I'm not going there.
It is dark, and darkness is scary.
It's not that it's scary. It's I don't know what I'm jumping into is kind of the issue.
And that's scary.
Well, it's like I'm disincentivized from doing it because there's like, I'm assuming there's probably like some like early traps and like a lot of those like areas where it's like spike pits, something like that. So like, hey, unless you really know like where these spike pits are, you're gonna run right into them. You don't quite have the ability to stumble your way through the dark.
Do you play other Metroidvania games?
I'm never unopposed to playing other Metroidvania games. I do variety stuff. It's been a hot second since I've done, like, in my own personal free time, a Metroidvania, but I've never had problems with them. I always like the general, like, open exploration. This is the part of, like, the interconnectedness of, like, say, like, a map like Dark Souls, for example, where it's like, I enjoy seeing how it all rounds back in on itself. So Metroidvanias have always been like something where it's like, I like thinking how the designer sort of thought, right? They sort of had so this is the first one, you mean you play a difficult one from the genre, huh? Well, it's just been a hot second since I've like done something, essentially like running into a wall. Because I'm busy explaining my position rather than answering your question. Sorry, explaining my position and answering your question. But, I don't necessarily think that, like, if you like Dark Souls, Ender Lilies, there's a Metroidvania that is Dark Souls coded in terms of vibe, combat, story. I mean, yeah, no.
Was it you who? I'm sorry.
What's up?
It's like, cause like I remember someone kept telling me to play Ender Lilies. I don't know if it was Gray. I don't remember if it was someone else. I think it was someone else. It might have been like Fused or something.
Okay, that's
It wasn't your outfit. It probably was Fused.
bounce off of the wall. I hit it like an asshole. Snoop, snoop.
Be careful with that, by the way. I died for first attempt. Yeah. Oh, listen.
Well, like
He tends to be good at these games.
the thing is that it's like, obviously, like the more like health you run out of, the more you become a little bit like nervous. I've been here for a few days. It wasn't me. It's I like not on that part of the Ender Lilies. Yeah, I mean, it's possible you've heard it before. Do you know if it's anyone like suggested it onto your list or anything like that?
I think Fused did.
Okay.
I think it was
shoot.
Fused. It is. I think it's $25. I promised that I'd check it out after I
But like,
got paid next.
the thing was for that is that it's like, I'm sure there's probably another way to avoid that attack too, but it seemed like Gruz's mother, I'm sorry, my apologies. Sorry, Gruz. Sorry, I misgendered this corpse. But sort of the idea is that it's like, hey, it's like you eventually learn that like, okay, well, it's doing this thing where it covers most of like the screen.
I apologize.
Where does it drop the map?
The what?
Because I was paused and I was explaining it rather than like, because I feel like I can probably explain and keep moving. I thought I get the ability to climb to Mother Gruz.
No. That is. I think that's Mantis, or not Mantis. Fucking.
It has to
Hornet?
be flubbing an easy.
Is it
boss
Hornet,
because
or
I
do you
was
get it
aware.
like around this area?
I thought you said it was
Yeah.
the Gruz, the Gruzler,
I
the Gruz.
I think
my
it's
favorite
around
wrestler,
this area.
the
Oh, it's
Gruzler.
much later. So is it with Hornet? I think this is like the dash, right?
That's much later. Okay. No wall jumping for you, idiot.
But I
Jump on a wall,
promised
try
that
to
I
move
would
harder.
I would check out Ender Lilies next time I got paid, because I kind of more or less just spent $25 on the newest Guilty Gear
in the Mantis
season
Village.
pass. So
But
the Mantis call like the wall jump? No, you don't get the wall jump at the Mantis Village. Do you?
I mean, this guy only speedruns the game. What would he know? Are you okay with spoilers? It kind of depends on like what the nature of the spoiler is, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that that's like a very like hyper specific answer, but it's like if you told me like the lore of like say like an item, for example, it's like, do you realize the significance of like say like the coiled like sword
Oh
fragment?
my god, it is in the Mantis Village.
in
Fuck.
Dark Souls. I was like, because it's the
Why do I feel like I got the ability to the wall jump sooner?
laughing up there. You having a good time up there? No, I mean, I think always in the abstract, I'm okay with spoilers. Largely because, like, I don't think,
Like, shut the fuck up, Chris.
I think I should be okay with that. I don't necessarily mind. Unless you, like, I think the only place where that would matter to me is that if it's, like, say, for example, in a game like Doki Doki Literature Club, if you spoil the ending of, like, DDLC, I don't know what the point of playing through it is. Or, like, if you spoil, like, its major twist, for example, I don't think that, like... It's not that it doesn't work well. Dash after Hornet Green Path, Mantis Claw, Fog Canyon. Oh, yeah, no, just, like, the location of items? Yeah, that's fine. The thing that you need to understand is, since this is a first playthrough, I have, besides for Green Path, which I know where that is, I have no frame of reference for what that is. Seems like a guy's home. A little guy should live here.
The little guy does live here!
You a bad guy?
No, he's not. This is Sly. Actually, Mantis Claws in the fungal wastes. Volcano isn't necessary to go through. Isn't necessary to go through into the Isma's tier, a shade cloak. Actually,
Oh, you wield your nail like a club. Is me. How much deeper do we have to go? Who are you? Yeah, that's what I like. I like when my chatters fight with each other. I like when the test of knowledge is a proof of one's legitimacy in the fandom, rather than an honest mistake. No, listen. If you don't remember the exact chapter, for example, that Gojo drops the "Nah, I'd win," are you a like? If you can't tell me page number, if you can't tell me volume number, what's up?
you cut out for a sec.
I cut out for what do you mean?
There was like a bit where you cut out between beginning your sentence and Gojo.
Oh, yeah, I was, remember, it's sort of your, like, legitimacy as, like, a fan, right? If, Soul Village was a strange dream. Here. And found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. Sly, usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirt Mouth. Will not be wrong again, It will not happen again. It will not. I shan't be wrong again.
I'm sorry I was wrong. It will happen again.
I kind of... I don't know what it was with that voice there, but I felt like, just because, like, I heard it recently, like...
You are...
He was
I don't
hitting,
know
like,
if you're cutting out for a stream, but you are definitely cutting out for me.
Am I cutting out on stream, folks? It's a question that either one of you can answer, or I can look at my own stream. Subject me to listening to my own voice. Hey, Coda. Want to get the laughing lady? There's a cool trick you can do, but you'll have to... And no, you're fine on my end.
So it's literally just Discord, then?
I can... leave and rejoin.
What did you say?
Oh. Oh, I'm worried about doing that. This shouldn't be too much of a worry. Hang on. Take a quick moment. Literally. I'm not actually, like, leaving. I'm gonna task manager close Discord.
Okay.
See if maybe it's that, so give me just a moment.
Okay.
That's the... just... on my end, my co-host was saying that, it sounded like I was, oh, has that been on screen for a hot second? I know, my co-host insists upon watching it through the Discord call that they're in with me, rather than watching the stream like a good, loyal fan. Or a friend, or a would-be ally, or perhaps a comrade in arms.
Welcome back.
I don't know quite the phrasing that makes it work for you. I'll let you figure that out.
What?
Oh, I was...
What happened?
I was joking about the fact I was like, when you see my gameplay, that you see it through, like, me sharing my screen in the Discord call.
Oh, yeah.
I was joking. I was like, the fact I was like, she, you know, makes me live stream it to Discord rather than watching the stream like a good fan, a friend, an ally.
I have both streams open! What are you talking about?
Why? Several seconds late, I don't blame him. Well, you know, listen, Gray, and this is the main thing. I mean, obviously with Gabriel being a very knowledgeable source of information on Hollow Knight, I want their live commentary. Because I don't know what I would do without Gabe telling me all of the insider tips and tricks that a normal person wouldn't have access to. That's cruelty. No, I'm being silly.
Me, the knowledgeable one on Hollow Knight, the one who literally was like told to do speed running strats without really understanding that I was doing speed running strats, and it confused the fuck out of me. Yeah, okay.
You have your nail though, and I could tell that looking at you how to wield it.
I was like, Mom, Dad, please stop fighting.
It makes me uncomfortable. I have to see the two of you fight in front of me. I can't quite get there.
You gotta go wall jump and like
I have to wall jump. I do not have
Yeah.
to wall jump.
Well, go
Remember,
get the wall
that's
jump.
That's in the. You told me not to
Ray
go to
will
the fungus
instruct
place.
you on how to do it.
You're the laughing
I
lady
told you
shop.
not to do it because
Can right now. You can get there right now.
just follow my exact instructions. First, I need you to give me your social security number.
Right. Please give me those silly digits on the back of your credit card. I mean, I wouldn't say no. You just remember to get up. Oh, there's
do you
gonna
have to
be
get
an
another
enemy.
one of
There's
those
gonna be an
flags?
enemy. I'm gonna pogo off of. I'm assuming. Wahoo! Finally, false man.
We've already done the false knight though, so. He did very well in the false knight. I think you might need to go to the bench,
The bench.
because that respawns all enemies.
Oh.
Unless, like, it respawned.
I
in
forget
which
where
case.
there's a bench
fuck me, I
immediately in this
guess.
area.
Just over and up.
Okay. Let's get on over and out of here.
Let's go to Dirtmouth to see someone if you want. Do we get to see? Oh, what the fuck is his name? I forget his name. Oh god. I only remember Quirrell, Zotes, and Sly and Cornifer.
I mean, I figure I'm here for the, I'm assuming the glitch to be able to get to this shop. I might as well do it since I'm already in the area.
Tizzo, yes, Tizzo.
I had similarly good luck with the last one. Just took me an attempt or two. Now that you speak so callously, it'll take you many attempts in order to get to that actual store.
Post Green Path?
He sends a letter through the green path. Okay, here's the strat. Alright, here's the 411, you dig?
Tizzo is touching the grass. Because he's a sophisticated being.
Tizzo was touching the grass. And I do say this in a video game. Oh, is it dying here, and is it jumping off of my specter, my phantom? My shade?
If you mean to tell me you don't mean to just tell me to kill myself?
That is, yeah. Because I thought I was like, I don't think that an enemy respawns in there. Is that, well, maybe it does, but it's not one that flies is the issue.
Is there an automod on YouTube?
I mean, I could see how that could catch.
Maybe it's just me for like allowing a lot of stuff through.
Um,
I didn't think YouTube had an auto mod.
yeah, no, sorry if that caught that on there. I mean, I ended up assuming and getting right where you were going with
Okay.
that. What's up?
You need to kill yourself now. In game. Why did you look down?
Please play Gymnopede number 5.
Trying to make a little. Ah, yeah, I fucking get it.
Please, oh my god, there's a fucking specific YouTube video for it too, where it's Gymnopede number 5. I think that's how you pronounce that.
I don't
By
know.
Eric Saite, I think that is how you pronounce that. I actually don't remember the pronunciation for his name.
What is it?
So it should be Eric, E-R-I-K space S-A-I-T-E. Gymnopede number 5. It's one of them fancy European words. You serve zero purpose. Or I enjoy the version that is Gigi.
Go no cine. Go no cien?
What?
Do you know cien? What the fuck? This?
Are you talking about the word that's spelled like G-Y-M-O?
Is God, did Google fuck it up again?
Throw yourself.
Oh, okay, it's GNOSSIENNES.
Throw yourself into your loving arms? Is that a Dato Doya? 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's said that before.
Oh god, you guys have too much in common. Oh, it's painful.
I don't know if it's like a general meme of like, oh, like right into my loving arms, but I know that I've heard him say that before in a video before. If I wasn't aware. Okay. No. Just because they've used it before. Just someone. It was for like, I think it was Sparking Zero, vanishing like right into a grab super. Enter. Want to visit Salabra with his ghost? We shall. But that's such a walk.
Just don't die before you get there.
Hey, do you remember how the goal was to die? I need you to not do that anymore.
Babe,
What's up?
remember what Gigi said.
Shoot yourself. Shoot yourself now. No.
The other thing
Oh, okay.
about living.
Oh. Whoa.
Yes, it is true. She did sexually harass the other members of Hololive, but like, come on.
Can you yeah. Can you tell me the way that you're gonna flirt with me is like? And she's like, I call it sexual harassment. I'm pretty sure. Which like I'm like okay. I'm like that's insane to say. I was like that's a crazy thing. Corporate needs to have a talk with you about your opinions on sexual harassment. You called it, quote unquote.
Listen, how am I supposed to look you in your eyes when I just want to get between your thighs?
It's true. I saw the way that I needed to do that. I saw it.
Kill yourself again!
Yeah. No, I actually. So my first thought was to maybe do it like a vent flight, but I honestly think that as long as it's following you like up like that, I think that you could probably do that too. Although, even if it was for the vent fly, I would have needed to... Why am I fighting you? Gentlemen.
Please, there's enough for me to go around.
I need you to, and I quote, almost kill me.
Almost
it's like
kill me.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z abridged. But ants, you're all just, these. I don't know why that made me think of Omni-Man's speech. These people are cavemen, living like animals. And listen, he will sooner burn this planet to the ground before he needs to spend one more minute living with these mud people. It's a wacky thing to say.
Listen.
Property damage.
Listen, just... Even after everything, he misses his wife, Tails.
Hey, can you come back?
Don't go back!
Don't tell me, am I out of your
Oh,
range?
I think it's following you. I think it's following you. Oh no, I thought it was. And when they let J.K. Simmons' oscillation tap into the pure, bitter malice that we all had pent up.
Oh, am I too far away? I think I need to die. Closer, maybe. Does it have a limited range?
Remember that time when J.K. Simmons verbally, emotionally, and physically, probably physically abused that young man who just wanted to learn how to play the drums?
Gentlemen. Test its range limits. Okay. Because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, if it kills me, if I were to perish, let's say that, if I were to expire or perspire. Okay, you don't need to die to a fly, Coda. It's right. There are plenty of other things that you can die to, especially considering this is no longer part of the bit. My thought was if it's a bit further back, I can just lead it along with me.
Whiplash is a goated movie, and I've never rooted for an antagonist more than I have for Mr. Fletcher's Whiplash.
Fletcher Whip. You know, I know his name is Terrence Fletcher. So Fletcher is a last name, not a first name, but Fletcher Whiplash does have a kind of nice ring to it.
I had to watch both Whiplash and La La Land for something.
Don't do this to me! Okay, I don't necessarily think I needed to chase me.
Noya is asking me something. Or us something.
Us?
Noya is asking us something. I will tell him. Open the chat!
Later, but I'm here now! Okay, this will be one last attempt, okay? If I can't do it now, I can always do it on my own private time. I say I don't need to necessarily, this is not something that needs to necessarily be done on stream. So by all means, always stubborn. It's just we play masochistic games.
Listen, I don't typically play either, and I can be fucking stubborn in a game.
All right. That is an off-stream project.
We can get it when you actually have the shit to get it.
No, watch.
You don't have to do the thing.
No, well, you see how I'm fighting them and not dying to them. No, do it again.
No, do it again.
Wait, what do you mean?
He wasn't looking.
No. I liked it when you were stubborn. I liked it when you were stubborn. They're stubborn or obstinate and raise my voice days by all. I mean, it's an
like, wait a
easy
minute.
enough. It's an easy enough run back. That's why I don't necessarily mind like doing it off stream, like, or you know, even getting the ability I'm supposed to have.
Yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Stanley knew this.
Mr. John Hollow Knight knew this.
Mr. John Hollow Knight.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true. I head to bed though. Good night and have fun hanging. Oh,
Have a
good
good night,
one.
Gray.
Thank you for stopping in.
He might be doing something tomorrow as well. Who knows? Maybe he'll play Balatro. Again.
I'm the one that has love for Balatro to everyone else. Everyone else, that's wrong. Thank you for the ride, sir. Let's see. R. Grayscale mile. Rhymes. It's fun to say.
But it is.
Yes, please get a man with a tuba to follow me around.
He needs to plague your life with incidental music.
Come no closer, ghost.
You gonna make
Creeping through
coffee?
the undergrowth, stalking me. Everybody want to make.
Yo, make one for me.
Oh my god, thank
You have a coffee?
you. No, that coffee's good. I just thank you for reminding me. No. Go have your coffee, do your thing. And then the other goes stalking me. Kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. Sure. I have a lot. Of coffee?
What kind of coffee is it?
Kind you drink, silly.
No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
His
That was
whole
a
kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Of course, a few times I try to fireball. surprised that she did not punish me for that.
I'm shocked that she didn't go as far as she should have. Or I feel like she should have.
No, she does have a range on that. I've noticed that. That's why.
Yeah.
Because I remember trying to tell you that, like, it does feel like to an extent that, when you know that she's gonna do, like, the needle throw, that you can make your way to the other side of the arena and get a chance to at least get one heal off. I think I hate you, man.
I'm shocked that, yeah.
Easy peasy.
Fuck you, Hornet.
Bye, ma'am. Bye, ma'am.
Now you can dash!
An ability that would have served me well in that fight.
Well, now you can use it for the next fight.
Use a cloak to dash quickly along the ground with the air. What? Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must not be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Oh, you're the egg guys.
The egg guys, yeah.
Or egg guy and girl. And those of unspecified gender. I don't actually know what the things on there were. Other than just presumably some kind of idol or like some kind of deific creature.
It is 1 o'clock, by the way.
What's up?
It is 1 o'clock, by the way.
Oh, I can probably at least wrap things up in this area now.
Probably, yeah. At least, like, make it to the next bench. You don't have to jump to dash. You can just dash.
No, I know. I'm doing that because I worry about there being something on the ground.
Ah. Hello, Quirrell.
It seems we both tread far from the path. Hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. Building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. It looks like a slug. It does.
Leave him alone.
No, the thing behind him.
Oh,
the idol.
Yeah, okay. That,
Looks like a slug.
yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, it does.
It's equally well for a moment's respite. This is not a real bench.
Manamatu churo namen.
Strange fellow out there. Seemed quite taken by the lake. Plan to offer greetings. Figured I'd try to first tend to my nail on she goes poorly. There's a guy and we might have a war meeting. Oh, hello. See, I thought that you were actually like a guy.
There's nothing over there, by the way. Just telling you that now.
There were some, like, I know I see those big creatures there, but like, there's one flying overhead.
Na minobis.
Yeah, looks like a fine instrument. Shows signs of wear. If you're up there, it would. If you're up there, it'd take you far.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I first tried. Which is funny, the things that I didn't first try. Funny that, like, I don't think that, like, in retrospect, that, like, the False Knight was, like, probably, like, he felt like maybe the easiest. But that I died to him. But not necessarily, like, Hornet. Like, Hornet, like, to me, Hornet's movement seemed to, like, initially, like, a lot more, like, understandable to me. Like, I knew kind of how I wanted to react to them. I mean, to be fair, I'd also seen you fight Hornet, too. Or at least part of fighting against Hornet. So I knew a little bit of, like, what they were capable of. So I had a sense for what I wanted to sort of do. But even still, like, there's a thing about, like, humanoid enemies, which is that, like, you get a rough sense for what they can do. Just because they're often, you know, a moveset that probably doesn't feel too dissimilar to yours. I would jump into the water for no reason whatsoever. Oh no, there was a reason to jump into the water. I was feeling parched. So I solved my issue. A little bit of agua. Oh my god, it's so easy to catch up with you now. Your feed, your fodder. We have Fireborn content where he reads negative reviews of opponent games and sees struggle to beat Hornet for hours.
I mean, like, Hornet's not the most difficult boss in the game.
No, like, I don't necessarily think that there's anything, like, in particular that Hornet did that was, like, difficult. It was just, like... What's the best way to put this? I feel like Hornet was very, like, easy to see where my openings were. I knew that her nail wouldn't go further than a certain distance. Oh, hello, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I just got my new dash and I was so excited to use it. I didn't even stop to think about the consequences of just doing it willy-nilly and how it would change my approach to battle. You were right, sir. I was an idiot to think that I could take you with such a new technique. Not even considering how it would change my movement option. Oh yeah,
fair.
Like I think I see the ways that I want to incorporate it into battle, which is that it's like, for like that guy, for example, my thought process is like, oh, do a hit from above. Just did that to myself, so now I have to go back around. What am I doing? Am I crazy? Have I lost it?
Maybe. It is 1, so maybe you're tired.
No. I'm not tired. My name is Coda. To like, oh, like do like a bounce and then to dash or like around him. All abilities come with responsibility. Oops. Thanks, Uncle Ben. I needed that. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna be like, somebody help me, I've been robbed. And then because you didn't give me the money that you promised me for my big bout, I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, I missed the part where that's my problem. In myself with the pre-Bully McGuire evil.
work, Grayson. Don't be a hero.
Clashed. No, I know, but
yeah, it's like 1 in the morning for us.
this figured it'd probably be easier to defeat my shade. Without this guy
fucking
being at my
freaking me out with this shit. Phil's gonna stay up late. Why? Cause we can. I have diagnosed insomnia, so I tend to do that quite frequently.
As for me, on days that I'm not like working, for example, I tend to be like, oh god, what is it? I forget what the specific term is. But it is essentially that like I tend to more often than not take like 2 sleep periods during the day. Cause I won't really sleep like a full like 8 hours. So it's actually funny because I can't switch between the two. So I'll either sleep for like 1 extended period of like time, which is like my full night time, or I'll sleep for like a handful of hours during like a normal person's like nighttime, and then I'll grab like another like 2-hour nap somewhere in the middle of the day. Obviously, like if I'm at work, for example, that's different. Can't do that. Nighttime just tends to be, I don't know, more peaceful. I quite enjoy it.
Yeah. It's less hectic. No one's really there to bother you. It's not the most healthy for either of us. Then again, it's... we are night owls. Like, I understand how people can be morning people. I've had roommates in the past that were morning people. So I've had to, you know, work around that. Yeah, he saves up. But I've always been like a night person because everything is always more peaceful at night. No one's awake to disturb me. And then the, you know, the insomnia. So I just don't sleep a whole lot to begin with.
No, but I mean, like, my days tend to be pretty, like, well regimented. I tend to, like, jot down a lot of, like, what my plan is going to be for the day, so I have, like, a pretty tight timetable that I... Even on the days where I do 2 sleep periods as opposed to, like, 1, for example. I hope you enjoy your time, then. Happy is more important. Thank you. I do agree. I think that there's a certain level of, like... what works for people in this life, so long as it does not cause harm to others, I think, is the main thing.
Yeah. Do whatever the fuck you want as long as you're not hurting someone. Who are we to tell you otherwise? I'm pretty sure you can go down that chest. Yeah. Have fun. Yeah, I think if you stay closer to 1, then...
That was kind of the thought that I had too at the end. The only problem was that I didn't quite have the health to match my ambition.
Eh. Need more pain meds. I'm gonna get a fucking ulcer from this. Huh?
I ought you in pain, my love. Died too far? I simply died.
I don't
too
know,
far
babe.
away.
Maybe it has to do with a piece of plastic that was inserted in me earlier.
Phrasing?
That's literally what happened, though.
Oh, brother.
I don't know how else to say that. The doctor put like a little plastic hormonal device inside me. Why is it the only thing that can fucking manage my hormones? I don't know. My body just hates me.
Is this channel? You guys have your own channels? So, yeah, no, each one of us has our own channel. This one is mine. You're able to drop links, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Yeah, okay. If you wanted to, you're welcome to drop yours.
Sorry, Cole Phelps, I need you to stop holding that tape for a second.
Yeah, 'cause she can drop hers as well, because she will streams Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Wednesdays are typically for both of us, since we like to do like a multiplayer thing. But considering you picked up extra shifts until you come and visit me, this okay, that didn't work. Okay, haven't been able to do that, so
Mods! Ban that person for self-promotion.
mods ban that guy for forever, and by forever I mean like 30 seconds.
That is a funny bit of his that I'm like, I quite enjoy. And then it is the funny thing, like, that, like, what is worthy of, like, being banned literally forever for. Some guy will be like, oh, it's like, that shirt looks, like, pretty okay on you. Just pretty okay. Forever.
By forever I mean like 10 seconds, please.
Be 10 hours. I actually like that shirt.
And then
so-
divide it by 5, and then divide that by 10, and then
Well, I hope I don't miss the next
make it 30 seconds.
because I'm for myself, I'm streaming tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
I think
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on Wednesday.
I'm just having fun, throwing myself at the enemy.
Considering you said adults like to stay up late, why? I'm going to assume that you are under the age of 18, so no Discord link.
They could also just be a young adult.
I mean, that's fair too. Fucking mosquito in here! Oh, he's 22? Fuck. Okay, then, Discord link. To keep up to date with everything. Why did I... Ah. Do you have the Discord thing set up?
What do you mean? Do I?
Like, like the command.
I think we tried them. I don't remember if they work or not. I don't think I have one for the Discord set up, no.
Okay,
I mean, but you
I
can
got it.
post links. I mean,
Yeah.
it means that
just
you
the
can
fact that,
generate
I
an
need to-
invite.
Yeah, but I also have my invite, so I just had to go on Twitch for that. I mean video error, Twitch. No, that's our 18 plus Discord. It's not 18 plus for any like bad reasons. Yeah, it's not 18 plus because there's like anything bad in it. It's just I don't like moderating children. I don't personally, I would like to cultivate an audience that is of age. To the point where I kind of more or less have banned the word skibbity and shit like that from my chat.
Why? How could you be so cruel to the youth?
I don't know what they're saying 90% of the time.
Saying.
Yes. Who could have else in filtering? I'm currently filtering myself a lot more because this is not my stream. Last stream for me, we had an entire conversation about the back of the Spencers.
Well, I'm sorry, I just prefer to keep things a little PG.
Baby, you're fine. Parent. I am streaming Hollow Knight sometimes. It's not. So I am also a variety streamer. I like to stream different games on different days just to keep things a little bit. Keep me from being too burnt out on the game. Because games, especially like Hollow Knight, I will stop playing if I play it too much. I did that with Fallout New Vegas. I still need to finish it. I'm in the middle of Dead Money.
I mean, hey, at least you got out of
At least I got out of the big MT, yeah. Took me like 2 months, 3 months, but I got out of there. Also, we are too young to be your parents.
This is true.
I am 27, he is 28. Also, oh god, I gotta actually make a channel directory for the Discord. I should probably do that now. So enough. Well, too. I guess we have a child now.
That's cruel.
To be fair, in Phoenix Wright Apollo Justice, Phoenix has been shown to have adopted a 15-year-old girl at the age of 30. So, who's to say, between the 15-year age gap, 5-year age gap, what's the difference? 10 years? That's basically nothing. Age is just a number. I could keep digging myself into a hole if I wanted to. I'm actually 10 years old. Goddamn. So no, if you are 22, feel free to join the Discord. We do updates and whatnot. And our little community is growing.
You're 10 years old. This is actually a great allegory, and you'll teach me to be a better man, and I get the chance to be the father I never was because my daughter unfortunately died in some tragic car accident that left me a wounded and scarred man. I haven't been the same since the incident.
And then I got a divorce from my wife, and my other child just doesn't want to be around me, but then he was kidnapped. I had to go save him from this sewer grate that he was locked in at this shipyard. Not yet. No, we are not married. Someday, but not right now.
I'm married to the passion of life and to my art. Like a great painter.
Hoping I'm hoping it's at some point after we move in together. But I'm moving. You know what would have been really helpful there? A wall jump. Let's go get it. Although I do have to, will end up needing to go to bed soon.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could probably. I just need to find a good bench, actually.
I mean, a bench is there.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's
Hollow
about that
Knight
time.
112% do married. I don't think either of us are gonna do 112%. People in my stream have been telling me to do 112%, but I don't. If I do end up doing like any like more Hollow Knight after I finish it, plus any of the DLC, it'll probably be in passing if I like say end a game in a stream and I need something else to do for the rest of the time. Because right now that game goes to Metal Gear Rising.
Okay. Ooh.
I've been going for like
I did
4 or
5
5
hours pass. Huh. Huh.
Maybe
Neat.
if you can do 112%. Who knows, maybe.
I'm potentially open to that. I'm enjoying my time with this game so far.
Hey.
And it seems like it would not be a torture for me to get through something like that. I have my moments. I have my clutch up moments. I decided to do as the youth colloquially say, lock in.
Colloquially. Damn.
Well shoot, other than that, yeah. Like we'd said, we're kind of at that 5-hour point. She wants to go to bed.
I think it would be good if you went to bed.
Abducted. You're going to bed as well.
Please.
Yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Enter, as well as thank you for anyone else who is here, still here, has been here, will be here, and now.
Hey,
Sad.
like I said, over 18, join the Discord.
Yeah. Feel free to join that Discord. I will be back at this again tomorrow.
Is there more Hollow Knight tomorrow?
Well, like, I'll be streaming again tomorrow.
Okay.
There are some things that I have in mind. I know that I've been wanting to do, I got into this and I like this. I thought that this was fun. I know that I want to do a little
Yes,
bit
I
of
do join him.
Slay the Princess. I've been meaning to finish that up. I just want to create one grand universal file that will have all my desired endings. Listen, the entity, the voice from the great void told me that I could bring them anything. And if I want to bring them some quality, some good. To call you guys, what do you mean as far as like names and how to address us?
I believe names, yeah.
Okay. Fucking good. I go by Coda. She goes by Gabriel. Gabe. I always
Jackass,
joke,
dumbass.
you know, I go by Hey You. If I look, that's on me. If I respond, that's on me.
He is. Why are fucking mosquitoes in here?
So Gabriel, or Gabe for her. Quetzal, Quetzal. Coda, Cota. Either works.
We've stuck with Coda. Even though one of my mods affectionately refers to him as Quetzaldilla.
Okay, yeah. Either like.
Discord again? You'll join?
Like that. So like that. Shoot. Other than that, no, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm just between what I want to stream. I think that this is pretty high up there. Of course, my love, my passion is always to stream Balatro. I am a, I've put a lot of stake and investment into the Balatro Corporation. Bob Pacoda. You would not be the first person to seek my validation or my approval. I don't know why.
I always seek his validation and approval.
That's not... Probably because I didn't mean you, but... Both of those work. I don't... It's all the same to me. I think as long as we're here, we're having fun. As long as no one is like... I don't know what to say. I wasn't quite sure how to finish that sentence. I knew how I wanted to start that sentence. But I was like, I don't want to make a joke. I could have, but I don't want to.
Thank you guys so much for watching!
Yeah, no, yeah, thank you so much for watching.
Yeah.
Everyone who is here, enter, I see you here, and then anyone who has been here, like I said, anyone who will be here. I will be back at this probably 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Although, I might either go a bit earlier or a bit later. I don't know how massively earlier. I'll just kind of depend on how my morning. Alright, other than that, no, thank you for stopping in. Let me move over a different screen. One that says, whoa, the thing is ending.
Oh.
This is where we must part. But I will be back. However long or short the time in between that meeting is entirely up to us. Until then, you folks take care and bye-bye.
Bye!
I'm gonna go pass the frick out.